Welcome to the 2025 Battle of Flowers Parade. We are here downtown San Antonio. Things are looking good out there, Steve. We have a lot of people on the parade route already. Still waiting on the parade.
Yeah, and this is the calm before the parade.
Yes.
Can we say that?
Yeah, the calm before the parade.
People are filing in, getting ready for what is to come. And of course, this is the Battle of Flowers, the founding event of Fiesta. And in my almost 30 years here at KSAT, this is the first time I've had the honor of hosting the Battle of Flowers Parade. And I couldn't be more excited.
I'm excited to have you here in the daylight. We usually have you at the Fiesta Flambeau, which is at night, and you've done...
I've done the River Parade. I usually do Fiesta,
okay,
but the Battle of Flowers is the one I hadn't checked off the list before, and I'm so excited that they asked me to host this year and that I get to do it with my good friend
thank
Stephanie.
you.
So
I'm so glad that you're here with me, and you have the theme going. We were like all flowered out for the Battle of Flowers.
We're kind of color coordinated, aren't we? We didn't even plan this, really.
No, actually, we didn't plan it.
Yeah. And I said there's a lot of people just kind of milling around right now. We've got a few minutes before the parade actually begins, and it's going to begin a little ways away from where we are right now. And our Courtney Friedman is out and about with the crowd. Courtney, tell me what's going on out there along the parade route right now.
Guys, I have my last medal. These people are loving it. You guys, we're live. Our last medal, the Good KSAT medal. We have been working the crowd for about an hour, and we are so excited to finally be live. My first Battle of Flowers in like 8 years, guys, broadcasting. I know. So who's a KSAT fan? Excuse me, can I get some bubbles? Can I get some bubbles? Yeah, that's it. All kinds of bubble guns. We have a lot of folks that brought a lot of different props because they're ready for the parade. Even if it sprinkles, we've heard it's not going to stop the fun, is it? It's not going to stop the fun. You're ready for it, yeah. Usually it's pretty sweltering, but we're doing really, really well. We have some people with some pretty impressive medals, so hopefully later in the parade we'll get to show you. We have got this whole section that we're gonna cover. We already have people waving. Oh, we took pictures with you earlier, didn't we? You deserve this shout out. You and your niece. Tell me your name again.
Ray.
So you said you were an avid KSAT fan, Lola, right? I remembered. Lola's amazing. Lola, why do you watch KSAT?
I love you guys. You all are a good information site for me.
You are so sweet to watch. And why do you come to the Battle of Flowers every year?
I love Fiesta. I love it.
What does it mean to you to see all of your community out here?
It's lovely. Well, actually, I was born and raised here, but for the past almost 27 years, I live in Marion. But I come back here all the time. All my family's here.
San Antonio, always in the heart, right?
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, thank you for watching.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right, we're going to send it back to you. We are having so much fun out here, and we're going to find you some more fans by the next time we talk to you.
Sounds good, Courtney. Thank you. We met Lola earlier on the parade route as well. We were glad to meet you, Lola. We got pictures with her and everything.
Very sweet.
Very sweet. Thanks for watching us. You know, we love this parade. We told you earlier that this is the parade that started it all. It started Fiesta. But did you know this is actually also the oldest parade in the country?
I did not know that.
I know. I didn't know that as well.
I knew it was the 134th year, so I knew it had to be up there.
Kind of old.
Yeah, kind of old. Like I said, I've been here 30 years. I'm not 130 years, so I wasn't here when it started.
Yeah, but me neither.
But yeah, I mean, just think about that, the fact that it has been in existence for 134 years.
Yes,
1891,
truly,
if I'm not correct.
Yes, truly amazing. Yeah, no, that's right. You remembered it correctly. And also, a fun fact that I think you did know this one, it's a parade run entirely by women, and we are talking about the Battle of Flowers Association putting on a beautiful event every year.
And it's been great working hand in hand with the organization. You and I had some fun with them as we went through the script. And you know, right now those same ladies are probably already thinking about next year and what they're going to do next year. And this parade hasn't even officially begun yet. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, they're already planning.
Yeah, we're going to talk to this year's parade chair and president to see what inspired this year's theme of Melodies in Bloom.
For many of the ladies in yellow, helping put on the country's oldest parade is a rite of passage.
My mother is a Battle of Flowers member, and she is still an active Battle of Flowers member. I have learned from my mother all about volunteerism and working hard.
Caroline Kane is this year's parade chair, and she's been hard at work organizing the parade we all know and love.
You know, we started thinking about the parade probably months before the parade even arrives for that year. So I have been thinking and planning for Melodies in Bloom, a Texas Serenade, for quite a while, and it's finally down to the final days, and we can't wait.
She picked this year's theme.
Last year, I was in charge of all of the entries in the parade, and our theme was Viva Amor, all about love. And I mean, I saw hearts everywhere, and it was such a big hit. I thought, what do people love as much as they love love? And the only thing I could come up with is music. Everyone loves music. We might not all like the same kinds, but we all love music.
And she named the Josh Abbott Band as this year's Grand Marshal. But the ladies in yellow aren't solely focused on the big parade.
I'm passionate about keeping education to the forefront. That's our main mission.
In 2023, the Battle of Flowers Foundation was created. Through their oratorical contest, essay contest, and cover art contest, they give out more than $152,000 in scholarships.
We also focus on students in band, and this year we'll be giving three $10,000 scholarships to students who participated in the band festival.
The band festival has become another San Antonio tradition. After 89 years, Betsy thinks it's giving the day parade some competition.
I do love the parade, of course, but the band festival on Thursday night, when you have 4,500 kids on the field playing at once, pretty phenomenal. And then the fireworks afterwards is always fun.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It is a lot of fun. And actually, last night, unless I'm mistaken, the fireworks came from the sky because there was a lot of lightning. It started to storm right as the Battle of Flowers parade was getting over. I think.
Speaking of the weather right now, we have a little bit of raindrops here and there, but we're still out here. It's still okay to come out here. A lot of people having a lot of fun. Wanted to show off the medal you saw in the story there. Great job to the Battle of Flowers Association.
Yeah, medals in bloom.
Yes.
These are medals in bloom for Melodies in Bloom.
Yes, perfect. And, you know, shout out to the Battle of Flowers Association. They're so busy throughout the entire year. It takes a lot of planning. But even then, last week they were out at Montgomery Elementary for their Shoebox parade. They got to, present the students with awards over there. So thank you for all you do for the community. Yeah,
let's go check in with our RJ Marquez, who is out and about as well. And RJ, looks like things are picking up there. I see people more and more people filing in.
Yes, absolutely, Steve and Stephanie. I love this parade. I'm definitely particular to it because of the fact that this is a holiday, right, guys?
Viva Fiesta!
Absolutely. Love to see the crowds out here. We got good music going on. We heard some Vicente Fernandez earlier. We heard some Tejano music earlier. We have the kiddos out here with us hanging out at Battle of Flowers right here. So, guys, we're here at Brooklyn. It is a lot of excitement out here as we get set. More than 300,000 folks. We already have a ton out here. These are my last medals, y'all. So here. That's it. I got nowhere else.
No more.
Got it.
All right, RJ, we're having a little trouble with RJ's microphone. There is kind of going in and out.
But we can't tell he's having a good time. And he's out of medals.
You didn't need the sound to tell that, right?
No.
And with the theme being, of course, music, the Battle of Flowers had to be particular about who they picked for this year's Grand Marshal. They wanted a big-name musician.
And they got it. This is a Josh Abbott Band, a very popular name here in Texas, and I'm sure everyone's going to be super excited to see them on the parade route today.
Yeah, and they have played iconic places like the Grand Ole Opry, Billy Bob's Texas, Green Hall. So how does playing and being the Grand Marshals of the Battle of Flowers parade rank for them?
When we were just asked to do this, I almost couldn't even believe it. Really? Us?
The Josh Abbott Band, grateful for the chance to show us their shoes
as this year's Battle of Flowers Grand Marshals.
I honestly had never really thought that we would be honored in that way, so we're really appreciative as a group.
And they've got some big boots to fill, following in the footsteps of some iconic musicians who've held the famous Fiesta title over the years.
Pat Green, Robert Earl Keen, literally two of the guys that I listened to in college and wanted to imitate, and the guys that I learned their songs when I was playing guitar, guys that I look up to still. And now all of a sudden we get to join those two names. Like, that's just such a cool moment in Texas music history.
But these guys are no strangers to Fiesta fun. The band's fiddle player, Adam Hill, is actually from Pleasanton. He grew up visiting San Antonio and got the chance to be part of the Battle of Flowers.
When I was in college, I went to Texas A&M, and I rode for Parsons Mounted Cavalry. Yeah, gig 'em. And they always do the Battle of Flowers parade. It was an extreme honor to come and march down the streets in downtown San Antonio in front of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands, especially on a scared horse. So yeah. I'm actually very excited to be on a float this time.
And the band's bass player, also from the Bulverde area. He says San Antonio always shows up.
Growing up there, when we play there, man, San Antonio has a culture, you know. Yes. I think it's different than any city in the U.S. It's really special to be a part of Fiesta events.
But of course, it's not just the unique culture that keeps them connected to the city. It's the food, too.
Adam has made it very clear to me that he doesn't trust tacos anywhere north of San Antonio.
Yeah, I do say that. So, yeah, will not trust tacos north of San Antonio.
All right, he's already got my vote.
Right?
I was already a big fan of the Josh Abbott band. Now I'm even bigger when he realizes that where the good tacos truly are.
Yes, yeah. That's an ongoing war, but of course we vote for San Antonio every time.
It's not much of a contest, really. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back with our 2025 Battle of Flowers Parade coverage.
Hi, I'm Staff Sergeant Joshua Coffey. I'm a drill sergeant over at Fort Sam Houston, Texas. I'm honored to be a United States Army military ambassador, and Viva Fiesta!
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats.
Thanks.
Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here. That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
See that Dos Equis cap? It's the luckiest piece of metal in the world. It could have been a screw on a patio chair or a bent staple that just won't staple. But here it is. Chairing the welcome committee for a crisp, refreshing Dos Equis. Well, look at that. The welcome committee is at it again. Dos Equis.
Hello, my name is Natalie Gomez, and for over 50 years, the Gomez Law Firm has been fighting for our community, and we are so proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. Fiesta is serious community business because when we Fiesta for San Antonio, we give back to over 100 nonprofits that assist and benefit basic needs, arts and culture, historic preservation, and education.
Gomez Law fight. Gomez Law cares.
Welcome back. I want to give a shout out right now to the San Antonio River Authority. Take a moment to give a special recognition to that organization. Our broadcast location is actually right on top of the San Antonio River, a popular area, of course, for those who live and work downtown. And did you know each year 9 million people visit the Riverwalk?
Yes, a very busy place. Didn't realize that many people, but I knew it was busy. And the people at SARA are the ones who keep it clean. We're talking about the San Antonio River Authority, and they keep it beautiful for all of our tourists, all of our visitors, and also, of course, people who live here, the locals as well. So the river stretches about 15 miles through San Antonio from Museum Reach near the Pearl all the way to Mission Reach on the south side. So perfect for walking, running, biking, even kayaking now, or just a date night stroll. So yes, a very fun place to be.
Welcome back to the Battle of Flowers Parade, KSAT's live coverage of our 2025 event. Very thrilled to be here. And the thing I love about this Fiesta event is that all around the city, they take advantage of what we have to offer. And the fact that they take advantage of the fact that this is a celebration of the city. Kids are off school. Businesses throw big parties and to give people the day off. They have set up tents all around the parade route. We can see one right over there across the river from us.
The Fiesta spirit is high.
It is. And they also start their own traditions. And we want to tell you about one right now. It's called the Shoebox Parade.
Yes, that's a very familiar tradition here in San Antonio. And if you grew up here, you might remember when you were in kindergarten or first grade making a shoebox Fiesta float. I remember making one. And at the time, I thought it was the best thing ever. But now, looking back, I probably know why I didn't get first place.
You think so?
But it's a lot of fun, and a lot of kiddos get to show off their creativity with that. In fact, we actually got to check out some kiddos who made some Fiesta floats. Last week, we got to visit Montgomery Elementary School's Fiesta Shoebox Parade. Take a look.
It's a show me your shoebox moment at Montgomery Elementary as students showed off their creativity and their Fiesta spirit during the annual Shoebox Parade.
Tell me a little bit about your Fiesta float.
So I tried to make a boba float. So this is the cup. This is the boba cup. And like there's stuff inside to make it look like boba, and this is the topping.
What do you think of all the beautiful floats?
They're so gorgeous. You know, the kids put in a lot of effort with these floats. They take time at home. We talk about it in school. We study Fiesta. And then I show them the real floats to kind of give them some ideas. But I really ask them to make it personal.
And this parade is extra special this year. From standout performances from Roosevelt, Lee, and MacArthur High Schools to a visit from the Battle of Flowers Association.
To know that the Battle of Flowers Association was here, I mean, what does that mean for the students here?
The students have never experienced anything like this. So all of them are asking questions, and we've been learning for Fiesta. We've been learning like all of the folklorico dancers, mariachis, so they got to see them in person, so it was really sweet.
I've never been to a shoebox parade like this.
The Battle of Flowers Association bringing an extra surprise, awarding parade tickets to the students with the top shoebox floats. And they gave an award to kindergarten teacher Angelina Urista for being nominated Teacher of the Year at Montgomery.
Just doing it for the kids. I love what I do. Every day I wake up and this is not a job. I remember like yesterday making the shoebox float and planning and doing this whole big parade. So now that I'm teaching kindergarten, it is 100% full circle.
Full circle, now getting to see her students enjoy the parade.
I love it. And you know, one of my daughters did the shoebox parade thing, and it was so much fun.
Do you remember what her theme was on the shoebox?
I think it had something to do with Barbie.
Oh, okay. That's a popular one.
That's all I remember is it had something to do with Barbie, I think. But but I remember they did the shoebox parade. They had the outdoor picnic, all of that to celebrate Fiesta.
Yeah, that's super fun. What's cool is that all the students get to kind of put their personality into that flow. So your daughter did Barbie. I think my daughter one year did Belle, Disney princess. And then in this story, so at Montgomery Elementary, there's a student with a Takis float.
Wow.
So very creative out there.
I love it. Takis float.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Yeah, you got to have some soul in your shoebox.
Absolutely.
We're going to take a little break. We'll be right back with KSAT's live coverage of the Battle of Flowers Parade.
Christian, Fiesta San Antonio Commission President, and I have a message for our military and our veterans. Welcome to Military City, USA. We have the theme of Fiesta for All, and that includes the military. All of your family, all of your friends, whether you're a veteran or you're a brand new person that just came to Lackland Air Force Base, it's a Fiesta for All, and that includes you. We love you, military, and Viva Fiesta.
Bella, tú dirías 10 de 10, 20 de 10. Hola, soy Belangelis.
Y yo soy Andrea.
And the little thing that we love about the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich from Chick-fil-A es el pollo original que es crispy y jugoso.
La salsa Smokehouse Barbecue
tiene ese sabor agridulce.
And the sweet, savory bacon es barbecue del bueno. Puede elegir entre 3 filets.
Quiero uno ya.
Clientes reales de Chick-fil-A fueron pagados por su testimonio.
It's Fiesta time, San Antonio. Let's party with a purpose.
I am Kylie Rodriguez, and I am honored to be the 2025 Miss Fiesta, representing the Fiesta San Antonio Commission as we support more than 100 San Antonio area nonprofit organizations. Let's party with a purpose, San Antonio, and celebrate a fiesta for all. Viva Fiesta!
Being a community built on care happens inside our hospitals and clinics.
And it happens outside those walls.
Where the people we are privileged to serve live, work, and play.
Scan the QR code below for a chance to win 2 Fiesta medals. Baptist Health System's Spinner Texas Boot and Baptist Children's Hospital at North Central's Double Spinner.
Some like windy arms to get it over the light.
All right, welcome back to our Battle of Flowers parade coverage, and I think you saw a lot of people that are just sort of making their way in. We've still got some time before the parade officially begins, and certainly before it reaches us. If you're wondering where we're at, we're kind of along Brooklyn, not far from McCullough, between Brooklyn and 9th Avenue?
Yes. Well, for business-wise, it's close to Pete's Tacos and Back Unturned. So if y'all are looking for, like, landmarks, that's where we're at. And honestly, Steve, when we came here, you know, we were walking, and there were a few people, you know, waiting in their chairs and on the parade route. But now it's getting kind of packed.
Yeah, it's getting more and more crowded out here. And I also want to mention, you know, as you're watching the parade, once the parade officially starts and we go to commercial, you're not going to miss any of the parade because we have the squeeze back feature. If you watch the River Parade, we're going to do the very same thing today with the Battle of Flowers parade, where we'll squeeze back and show the commercial in one box and continue the parade live coverage on camera with the other box. So it gives you kind of an idea of what we've got coming up here.
That's a good thing, so that way you don't miss your cousin that you're looking out for in one of the bands, or, you know, one of your friends on the floats.
Yes.
we got you covered here.
Yeah. All right, let's check in with our Courtney Friedman out and about. Unfortunately, I think she's given away all of her medals.
I have.
That doesn't mean she has given away all of her Fiesta spirit, however.
I have not, and I have something else in bulk.
Oh.
And I have it for a very special friend.
There we go.
So, Steve and Steph, I have a new best friend. It happened immediately upon meeting her. This is Africa.
Hi, this is Africa Spencer. I work over at Pullman Market, and I love Fiesta and KSAT.
So you are the medal queen.
I am the medal queen. I will take that title gladly. Actually, it's such a great part to be a part of San Antonio and our culture and our community, where we do patronize all of our local organizations, our nonprofits, and we give back each year during Fiesta. I have our wonderful first year commemorative Pullman Market medal, which come out and grab yours tomorrow at 2221 Newell Street over at Pullman Market.
Let's see all your medals. Let's see them all.
And I have a great showcase of all our Pearl medals and all of our partners.
You have some of the winners, right?
I have some of the winners
collected
from our 2025 Medals Pack Fest. It moves with the horse and also spins. I have also from our spinal care. This actually glows in the dark. One of my favorite, I love Wicked. So it says Saint on one side, Sinner on another, and it spins. Get your medals today. Let's have some fun.
Woo! Viva! So, you know, we also have, what's really important is our obsession with Wicked.
Yes, we share that.
Yeah, so you're Elphaba some days and Glinda some days.
That's right. I said it depends on the day. They're both fabulous. Why choose?
Well, you defy gravity, my love.
I love that. I love that. Thank you
Thank you for being here. We have a lot of KSAT fans. Can we hear it for Fiesta? All right, you guys, we're having a blast. I'm going to introduce you to some more of my friends coming up, and you know the drill. Andrew, get over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we know the drill.
Andrew won't get on camera.
Yeah.
I'm going to get him, guys.
Andrew's deceptively quick.
Yes,
he really is. Like, he yeah.
Oh, almost got him.
He's quick and camera shy.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's holding the Gascarones right there.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Oh, my gosh, that medal collection.
Yes.
How impressive.
How about the thing that spins for Wicked, Saint and Sinner?
That was cool.
That's very nice.
Yeah, and very timely after Wicked, came out last year.
That's true.
We love that.
It's probably very popular.
That's a good one. So, oh yes, one of the songs on Wicked, popular.
Yes,
yeah,
there you go.
You know.
See, I have daughters. All right, so let's talk about the fact that this event is so popular. There's so many people that want to be part of the Battle of Flowers Parade.
Yeah, some people, are having to wait maybe a couple of years just to get on that rundown. But this is the parade that you want to be a part of, and also the parade that you want to see maybe your family member, your cousin, the marching band, or your best friend carrying the flag. So if you are from San Antonio, hopefully at some point you have the chance to be a part of this parade in some form or fashion.
Yeah, and did you know that the Battle of Flowers Association ensures that every public school gets an opportunity to take part in the Battle of Flowers? Take a look.
We are just so lucky that we come from a community that is so involved with things like Fiesta.
Students at the new Sonia Sotomayor High School are getting to experience Fiesta in a whole new way.
Parades are very nostalgic for me. I've been going since I was a kid, and so having this opportunity to be on like an actual float that I always see people on is definitely like really exciting for me.
Each year, the Battle of Flowers invites 10 public schools to be a part of the parade.
Being a part of our community is so special. And to be a part of the Battle of Flowers, this is our 134th parade. It's a big deal, and we really want kids in San Antonio to feel Fiesta and to feel the amazing energy on parade day. And we sure hope that each school has a chance every 4 years.
Preparing for this debut starts months in advance.
It's hard to come up with a theme for 10 different floats that all work together. So with music genres, we started thinking, well, of course, mariachi, Tejano, gotta have those, country, and then you start going, what else? Well, we've got jazz, electronic dance music, classical, hip-hop, Texas blues, and another really fun one is Zydeco.
Theme of our float is rock and roses, sort of like a rock and roll old-timey type.
We took that and we ran with the idea of 1950s swing dancing. So all of our costumes are going to represent that era. We even picked a song, Shake, Rattle, and Roll by Jolly Allen, who is a San Antonio native. So we really wanted to pay homage to the time, the era, and then the people who contributed to that, especially here in Texas.
Love the dancing, the hopping, the jumping. I've always seen movies of people in these big dresses.
And getting to choreograph the dances ourselves has been like really fun and really engaging. All of us have been like having a lot of fun with it.
The kids today here on this float, they are our top officers. They take a lot of pride in what they do and how they represent themselves. So they've worked countlessly on creating this routine.
The opportunity isn't just new for the school, but also some students brand new to the citywide celebration.
This is actually my first ever Fiesta. I am from Puerto Rico, Moca, Puerto Rico. We moved here after the hurricane.
But even if you've been here for years, there's still nothing like riding and waving through downtown San Antonio on a float.
Waving at the people and seeing like their faces and enjoyment as we pass through that was always my favorite thing, is seeing them wave at me like, oh, they saw me.
I'm so thankful to Battle of Flowers organization for putting us up here, because this is an experience they're never going to forget.
That is for sure. I mean, everybody that you talk to says there is nothing like riding in the Battle of Flowers parade where you just see all these people, hundreds of thousands of people along the parade route, and you get to be part of it.
It is an amazing experience to be a part of the parade, and we're so glad that the Battle of Flowers is, finding a way to get all of our high schools involved in a rotation. I was telling Steve earlier that I was lucky, I think, because I graduated high school in the 90s. I was able to be a part of the Battle of Flowers parade for all 4 years as part of the band.
Yeah.
So the first 2 years I was, marching with the clarinet, and the second 2 years I got to be on the flag line. But you're right, just being in there, and the spirit of San Antonio, everybody's in a good mood at the Battle of Flowers.
Well, and just the way, it's kind of a similar feeling to where we are right now when we did the flambeau from the start when we were over by Maine on Crockett Park.
Yes.
And there's people on either side. It's much like it is here, and it's like you're going through a canyon of people. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And it is so cool. And that gives you a good vantage point there of what you're going to see when you're coming down on one of these floats. Also want to mention, we actually have a float cam.
Yes.
That's going to take place there with the Wagner High School float. Our Alex Gomez is on that, so we're going to check that in too. There's our float cam right there.
There you go.
As
Hey,
you can
Alex.
see, it looks like they're over by the Cadillac Lofts. And
oh, there's our flyover.
all right, the ceiling was a little low, so I think it's hard to see them, but you could certainly hear the 149th Fighter Wing F-16s flying over to start this parade. Established in 1995, F-16 flying training unit that includes a support group with worldwide mobility commitment.
It is moving to hear them. So the cornerstone of the 149th flying mission is the 182nd Fighter Squadron, whose role is to take pilots, either experienced aircrew or recent graduates from U.S. Army Air Force undergraduate pilot training and qualify them to fly the F-16 Fighting Falcon. Very impressive to hear.
And I know Adam Caskey will not let me forget. Yes, I know the year you got to fly. He got to fly in an F-16 for the flyover.
He's so proud.
He's got,
so proud.
yes, we know, Adam. I know I haven't flown an F-16. No. I know you have.
We're next. We're next, Steve.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay.
We're on the waiting list.
Yeah, you take the controls. I'll ride in the back.
I got you.
All right, it's a deal.
Got you.
All right, so there's a lot going on during this parade. Of course, we have Courtney and RJ who are out and about.
Yes, and then we also had last night an amazing band festival. So we saw the story with Sotomayor, and they're having a fantastic year, by the way. So not only is it their first time having a float in the parade, but back in February, they also won the Metallica Marching Band competition. So they took home first place and $20,000 for the performance of Master of Puppets in that large high school category.
Yeah, and last night at the Battle of Flowers Band Festival, they performed that award-winning show for San Antonio. If you couldn't make it out to Alamo Stadium, don't worry. KSAT will broadcast it all tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock. Sotomayor and dozens of other bands will showcase all of their hard work.
And you will see our friends, SA Live's Jen Tobias Strusky and Fiona Gorostitsa. They're going to be your hosts, and the night will end with fireworks.
Yes,
it will. You will see that.
Either from the sky in the form of lightning
or real fireworks.
Or real fireworks. And by the way, we've also noticed that there is people are filling in. Hi. People are getting to their seats. There is also, we just saw one of the police officers drive by to kind of clear people off the route.
Yes.
That means it's almost go time.
That's right. They're clearing that canyon you were talking about. There you go. They're trying to get people to their seats, and you know, it's kind of when you walk through there, it's like walking through a canyon of your friends and family, really.
Yeah.
Just very. Oh, Battle of Flowers Association. They're on point with the yellow dress there. Y'all see them. Tell them thank you for all their hard work.
Absolutely. And there's just so much to this parade. We're going to bring it to you. Like I said, we've got the squeeze back going, so you're not going to miss a minute of it. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Monarch Trophy Studio has been providing top quality awards for over 50 years. Monarch Trophy is the largest award store in Texas and is the place to go for Fiesta medals. Fiesta medals are great for school and nonprofit fundraisers or to promote your business. Monarch has a great selection of gifts that can be personalized for someone special. So come on over to Monarch Trophy and experience our amazing selection and service. Monarch Trophy is located at 281 and Thousand Oaks.
Bella, tú dirías 10 de 10, 20 de 10.
Hola, soy Belangelis.
Y yo soy Andrea.
And the little thing that we love about the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich from Chick-fil-A es el pollo original que es crispy y jugoso.
La salsa Smokehouse Barbecue
tiene ese sabor agridulce.
And the sweet, savory bacon es barbecue del bueno. Puede elegir entre 3 filets.
Quiero uno ya.
Clientes reales de Chick-fil-A fueron pagados por su testimonio.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats.
Thanks.
Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hi, my name is Staff Sergeant Eric Medeles. I'm a parachute rigger at the 149th Fighter Wing. I'm born and raised here from San Antonio, Texas, so I'm really looking forward to becoming a military ambassador and enjoying everything that there is to do from this role. I'm really looking forward to the chicken on a stick. It's my favorite food to eat during the Fiesta time, and Viva Fiesta!
All right, want to mention he is part of the 149th Fighter Wing. His entire family is part of Fiesta. And, you know, the cloud cover out here is great because it's keeping it cooler.
Yes.
But it's not so great because the clouds are so low we couldn't see the F-16s when they did their flyover. We could certainly hear them.
Yeah, we heard them.
There's no doubt they were up there.
Yes, I think
we just couldn't see them.
The crowd paused for a moment.
Yes.
Because it is very magnificent to hear that as well. So
and we all looked up hoping we would see them, but we didn't. It didn't happen.
I know, but we're glad that they were a part of this. And wow, hats off to his entire family being part of Fiesta as well.
Most mornings, RJ Marquez does traffic. He's kind of doing traffic for us now, but it's more like
directing the
crowd traffic. Like, you know, are things picking up? You know, are people getting in their seats? Are they getting ready for this parade, RJ?
They absolutely are, guys, yes. And a big shout out to, obviously, the SAPD officers that are trying to clear the road here as we stand on Brooklyn Avenue right now. A lot of energy, guys. Some amazing excitement as we get set for the Battle of Flowers Day Parade. It is my favorite parade throughout the entire Fiesta season. And joining me right now, you know what, guys, we talk about royalty. We got a prince right here. My man Ezekiel, look at his medal collection right here. How many medals do you have here, Ezekiel?
Like 37.
Awesome. Do you have a favorite one? Because I see that KSAT one right there.
This is probably my favorite one.
I promise I did not pay him to say that. Thank you very much. Javier, how cool is it to be enjoying this moment with your son, to kind of have this sort of span generations?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm from San Antonio. We've been coming to the day parade probably since I was his age. So it's been nice. I've got him and another daughter that we get to expose them to these things and San Antonio traditions, and it's been a blast having them come with us and having them show the what San Antonio is all about.
All right, could I get a quick Viva Fiesta from you guys?
Yeah, of course.
1, 2, 3, go.
Viva Fiesta!
Awesome. All right, Ezekiel, Javier, and the governors. We have a couple of other KSAT fans that we met earlier. How you doing today, sir?
Good.
It's good? Okay, so what is it about the Battle of Flowers that you love the most?
The colors, the people, and the music.
Okay, yes, I love that answer. How about you, ma'am?
Being with friends, having a good time, eating food.
There you go. Yes, you cannot go wrong with the food. Thank you very much, guys. All right, guys. Oh, one more. Okay, yes, let's get one more real quick here. Yes, 50 years. Okay, congratulations on your retirement. What's your favorite part about the Battle of Flowers?
Everything, the people, the fun, the food, excitement, everything.
Yeah, how about you, ma'am?
Oh, the same thing. Great people out here and having fun.
Okay, and they have got a front row seat to all the action out here, guys. Again, the music is going on. We got the bubbles. We got the cascarones out here. We got the medals. It is a great time. Cannot wait for this parade to kick off. Steve, back to you guys.
All right, thank you, RJ. And there's one thing RJ left out. The people, the food, the colors, the flowers. There are also some animals out here, and Courtney Friedman has actually caught up with some dog lovers who could not leave their best friends at home.
I am the dog lover, and I've been losing it over here because we're in like dog row. Okay, let me introduce you down the row. Mocha was the first little one that I met. Mocha, you're live on KSAT 12, girl. Mocha and I have a picture. She's licking my face. I'll post it on social. Okay, and then we have Bijou. Where's Bijou? Hi. How cute. 8 months? She's 8 months, and I've been watching her look at all the loud things. She's doing really well, right? Viva Fiesta. All right, let's make it down here. Where are our other friends? Oh, Kona. Where's Kona? Where's Kona? And where's Louie? Kona's like, get out of my face, girl. Hi, Kona. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. Okay, are you Louie's friend? What's your favorite thing about little Louie here? We don't know. He's just the cutest.
Yeah, he's so cute.
And so you think he's going to do really well with the marching bands?
He's 7 like me. Of course.
You guys are the same age? Is he in your class at school? No. Dogs don't go to school, right? Oh, well, thank you so much for being live. What do you guys love about the Battle of Flowers?
Everything.
Good answer. Are you looking for something in particular? A band, a float?
I just want to see all the beautiful colors, all the creativity. So we're super excited.
Well, I'm so glad y'all are here, and I'm so glad you brought your furry friends because it's made my day. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like fangirling over all of these cute dogs. And I will post all the pictures on social because I got some little puppy kisses. We got to do it.
I love the Fiesta pets.
I love all of those dogs, but the first two were real wieners.
They were the wieners?
They were the wieners.
Yeah, they were actually.
Yeah.
That tracks. That tracks, Steve.
In my book. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Hello, my name is Natalie Gomez, and for over 50 years, the Gomez Law Firm has been fighting for our community, and we are so proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. Fiesta is serious community business because when we Fiesta for San Antonio, we give back to over 100 nonprofits that assist and benefit basic needs, arts and culture, historic preservation, and education.
Gomez Law Fight, Gomez Law Cares.
At Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel, Texas's premier entertainment destination, we love winners. With millions of dollars in jackpots paid, vehicles, cash, and gift giveaways monthly, the excitement never ends. Visit Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas, and find current promotions at LuckyEagleTexas.com or on social at Lucky Eagle Texas.
San Antonio is built on history, hard work, and doing things the right way. At Metro Elevator, we bring that same dedication to keeping your elevators running at peak performance. For nearly 40 years, we've built our reputation on delivering expert repair, maintenance, modernization, and new installation, and getting the job done right the first time. With locations across Texas, our team is available 24/7 to keep your elevators safe and efficient, whether it's in a historical landmark or a modern high-rise. Metro Elevator, trusted, tested, and ready when you need us.
That's actually mine. Hey, Marty. That's actually mine. Yeah, it's mine. Welcome back. And as you see, the Vanguard making its way, and as the parade should, with the colors of the United States of America.
That's right. You're looking at the all units color guard right now making their way down the street. Actually, they are just around the corner from us, so we're going to see them right now.
Yeah, it looks, and this is where you know that you're in San Antonio, Military City, USA. The crowd it was loud out here, but it's getting quieter as the colors
come through,
go by.
Yes, we can see them coming down the street. They're going to lead off a number of schools and organizations, and for the first part of this parade. So right behind them, we'll have Texas Military Institute, which is also right there. Yeah, they usually lead off the Vanguard as well. So they're right behind them. Again, looking at Texas Military Institute, TMI.
Yeah, it's a co-educational Episcopal college preparatory school with a military tradition in San Antonio. Used to be kind of right over by the Quarry Market.
And they moved.
And they have moved, of course, out past 1604 now. Founded in 1993, the sole secondary school of the Episcopal Diocese of West Texas.
And their mascot, didn't know, Prima, the Panther. Did not know that.
I knew they were the Panthers. I didn't know the Prima part.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That makes sense, though. Yeah. I like that.
Again, looking there at the color guard coming through downtown San Antonio. Right here in Brooklyn.
Yeah, and they are just now, the TMI unit, actually passing right by our broadcast booth.
Yeah, these young men and women work hard.
Yeah, people standing as the colors go by. Sidney Lanier High School, the Mighty Vokes Battalion, JROTC. The Mighty Vokes Battalion says it provides an exceptional, culturally enlightened educational experience.
And it is to instill students with values based on the development of confidence and competitiveness in all challenges of mind and heart in order to motivate the students there to become better citizens.
There's the Thomas Edison High School, JRTC. It's a public high school, of course, in the San Antonio Independent School District. Founded in 1929,
yes,
the Edison Golden Bears.
And they've been a part of this parade for a long time as well. Coming up right after, okay, we're taking a shot there. There looks like Lanier High School marching through. We were talking about them earlier. They are the Vokes. And they've also been a part of this parade for a long time.
Yeah, so that's Lanier, and then behind them is the Edison.
Edison band.
Yeah, the Edison battalion.
Both Lanier and Edison are part of the San Antonio Independent School District and has been part of the Battle of Flowers for many, many years.
Yeah, the Vokes, the pride of the West Side.
This McCollum High School Junior ROTC coming down, the Cowboy Battalion. They say it has a simple mission to motivate young people to be better citizens.
Yeah, the program teaches students leadership, physical fitness, discipline, and community service. Through a combination of classroom instruction, physical training, and practical experiences, JROTC prepares students for potential future service in the armed forces.
And right behind them, you will see our KSET neighbors, Central Catholic High School.
Yes. And I think we may be having some problems with our camera.
Okay, well, hopefully you guys see them. Okay, good, good. Central Catholic High Schools. This is an all-male college preparatory school educating young men from all diverse backgrounds.
Yeah, there we go. There's the Central Catholic.
It is the
oldest Catholic school in San Antonio, opened March 25th, 1852. In 2 rooms over a livery stable near San Fernando Cathedral. I had no idea.
I did not know that. Again, hats off to the Battle of Flowers Association and Priscilla, our producer, for putting this together.
Yeah, and actually, I don't think we're sitting too far from the Central Catholic section because I noticed when we were walking by, there were a lot of proud parents, a lot of
blue.
Proud, you know, right, a lot of proud graduates of Central Catholic as well that were out here and wanted to make sure we knew that they had
a section.
They had a section, and they were going to be cheering on everything Central Catholic.
Yes, and you can tell by what they're wearing as well.
Well, yeah, you commented on one lady had the Central Catholic
earrings. Yes, and then she was given them to all the fellow parents out there as well. But they are making their way down this parade route. Of course, this is a shot of Brooklyn Street right now. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Viva Fiesta.
Confetti. Love it. Yeah, and it's also great that you see the support, the parents, the volunteers with the ice and the water,
and
bringing up behind them, and family members, because this is a 3.3-mile parade. So it's not a short parade.
No, they got to take their time through it.
Winds through downtown San Antonio.
And right after them, you will see the Pleasanton High School JROTC coming down Brooklyn Street right now, right behind Central Catholic.
The Eagle Battalion, established in 2011, it enjoys a proud tradition of excellence.
And Eagle Battalion cadets are well-rounded students who are active participants in numerous school activities, clubs, and of course the athletic teams as well.
Yeah, great to see the Eagle Battalion with us from Pleasanton High School.
Some parade goers trying to find their seats there.
Yep.
We know this group, Sam Houston High School.
Founded in 1923.
Did not know
We're not
that.
talking about some schools that just started yesterday when we talk about a lot of these schools.
Been in San Antonio for a very long time. Well, this school says it facilitates positive relationships that foster academic and social emotional growth and development of future leaders and positive contributors to our society.
I like this. The mascot, of course, of Sam Houston High School is the Hurricanes. The school tells its students there is power in you because there is power in hurricanes.
I love that.
Very well said.
And we will also see Sam Houston's band later in the parade.
Their marching band is, I love seeing them marching.
It's always a good time.
They have fun.
We saw them at Fiesta.
I saw them at Fiesta. They led the People's Parade. I believe this might be the Bulldog Battalion from Somerset High School that we're looking at right now.
Somerset High School JROTC. They say their mission is to motivate young people to be better citizens. There you go, Bulldog Battalion, you are correct.
Yeah,
Somerset High School.
The purpose of JROTC is to develop leadership in cadets and in Military City, USA, of course, to encourage these young people to think about a career in military service.
And they start doing this at a young age and start building up from there. So this is a lot of, I guess you could say, hands-on experience as well.
Yeah, and I love the fact that right here, they are doing their drills. right in front of our camera.
And you're right, Steve. The crowd does get quiet for this.
Well, and a lot of people are standing.
Yes.
As these JROTCs walk by, showing respect.
Impressive watching all the students here.
Yeah.
Another angle there of the ROTC.
Yeah. And you just heard him there.
Rookie, inward.
There's a little bit of a jam that's happening in the parade right now. So, I mean, Somerset High School showing us
what they've been working on all school year.
I mean, this is impressive.
Yes.
I appreciate the fact that they're taking this opportunity to show off their precision drills here.
And they traveled quite a distance compared to some of the other high schools here in our area, so we appreciate them being out here early. But that's not different for them. We know that training starts early in the morning for these students.
Yeah, and you can hear the chants that the rest of the cadets are doing as the gentleman with the rifles in front.
Steve, I was noticing the crowd, some of the people standing up there for them as well.
Yeah.
So the Bulldog Battalion motto here, to be rather than to appear.
I like that.
That is nice.
To be rather than to appear. I know Courtney and RJ are out and about.
I actually saw Courtney right here. She was also standing off to the side.
You know, Courtney, I know there's a traffic jam, which is why we're seeing this demonstration, but this is impressive.
I'm not gonna lie, I think y'all looked over. I've got some tears in my eyes. I don't know why I'm so emotional watching this, but just to see these young people really taking the time to be here for our country and learning all of this, and here they start moving. We've all got it was silent. You could hear a pin drop, and then the people cheering here. It's truly amazing to see these people dedicating themselves, and good job, y'all. Amazing. Yeah, it was really cool to I love the holdups because we really get to sit here and watch. So we'll let Robert get back to the parade. But yeah, thanks for coming to us because it's been pretty incredible to watch it.
And that's why we stopped talking for a little bit so people could hear just how silent it was out here as the Somerset JROTC went through some other drills and had time because there was a bit of a traffic backup. But things are moving again, and we have Southwest Legacy High School.
Yes, Southwest Legacy. This is the JROTC known as the Sea Titans. And so the school here says its vision is to empower and motivate students with an unwavering commitment to excellence in education, helping each individual achieve their full potential.
Next, we go to Luther Burbank High School. Burbank High School JROTC, known as the Bulldog Battalion.
And their campus mission, Burbank High School, develops lifelong learners who are able to communicate their ideas in a knowledgeable and reflective way that encourage creativity, open-mindedness, and principled behaviors amongst all the students living in a global society.
Yeah, and to give you an idea, this is the Vanguard that we're talking about right now that actually starts the parade with the colors, with the JROTC, which is very appropriate in the Battle of Flowers. We aren't to the actual floats and the bands yet. This is how we start the Battle of Flowers.
Which is why you might hear it a little quieter than you may later in the parade.
Yes.
And then right there passing was Southside High School, the Air Force JROTC. And they are passing through right now.
Yep. Strong objective of the Air Force and of Southside High School to install class and excellence in each cadet. That is what they are striving for.
And coming, I'm trying to look at the banner. Yes, this is Brackenridge High School JROTC.
Yeah, Brackenridge JROTC, known as the Eagle Battalion. the Breckenridge Eagles, of course, the mascot of the high school. Their focus is leadership and becoming better citizens. The Eagle Battalion from Breckenridge High School. Throwing up a little confetti there as they go by. I like that.
A little Fiesta spirit.
Yeah, they don't have the canyon that Adam Caskey does, but that's all right. It's okay just to throw it up, too.
That's hard to compete with, Steve.
Yeah, just toss it in the air. Like you just don't care.
Hey, there's a shot there. You see Winnie the Pooh, but there's actually Harlandale High School right behind them. Well, yeah, there's another shot there of Harlandale High School.
Yeah, Harlandale High School's educated students on the south side of San Antonio since 1896. Ran into a teacher from Harlandale as we were handing out medals and visiting with people along the parade route. So I'm sure she's probably seeing some of her students.
I wonder if they have a Harlandale section as well.
I bet they do. Earl Warren High School. This is the Air Force Junior ROTC program at Earl Warren.
That's right. The Air Force JROTC mission is to develop citizens of character. It's a character education program set in the military structure, and it involves a blend of curricular and extracurricular activities that provide cadets many opportunities to get involved out there.
And I like this note that they left for us. The cadets from Earl Warren always looking for an opportunity to make a difference in someone's life.
I love that.
That's
very
great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looking at Southwest High School, the Navy Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps.
Yeah, the Southwest High School Navy Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps NJROTC program offers a variety of benefits to students, of course emphasizing leadership, citizenship, and maritime knowledge.
Very nice. NJROTC can also prepare students for higher education and potential military careers.
That's the Southwest High School Navy Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps.
Up next after them will be East Central High School.
The Mighty Hornets.
From East Central.
The Mighty Hornets.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love
that's
it.
great. That's a great name for the battalion. There we are right now, the East Central High School Mighty Hornets. The school says its goal is to nurture resilient, goal-oriented, and intrinsically motivated students who are prepared for post-secondary education and possess a positive work ethic.
We met a few teachers out on the parade route from East Central High School. Maybe they're here to support their ROTC program.
And many of these will also have bands. Some of them will have floats. Some of them, I mean, we've got a lot of high school involvement in this parade and the Flambeau Parade as well.
Yes, we'll see them tomorrow night as well. And this, speaking of more high schools, this is Marshal High School. This is their Naval JROTC.
Yeah, it's designed to teach high school students the value of citizenship, leadership, service to the community, personal responsibility, a sense of accomplishment, while instilling in each cadet a sense of self-esteem, teamwork, and self-discipline. The NJROTC from Marshal High School, the Rams.
So we're told that the instructors there are all retired Navy Marine Corps, and they're doing a drill right now.
Yeah, let's watch this a little bit.
Again, the Marshal High School Naval JROTC.
And you heard the crowd there giving them, showing their appreciation there for that demonstration by Marshal High School.
They love that drill.
Yeah.
This is Highlands High School, JROTC.
Yeah, the mission of Highlands High School, U.S. Army JROTC, to motivate young people to be better citizens.
Also helps develop cadets' leadership potential as they live and work cooperatively with others.
The JROTC, the Army JROTC from Highlands High School.
See some of the volunteers sporting colors. And this is what we were talking about earlier, Sonia Sotomayor High School.
Yeah, here come the Wildcats. Sonia Sotomayor High School opened just a few years ago in 2022. The mission to engage and challenge all students through a rigorous and consistent quality education. Sotomayor High School.
Yeah, it's a part of Northside ISD, and we're going to see them later in this Battle of Flowers parade route.
Next, we have the Thomas Jefferson High School JROTC. By the way, the Thomas High School JROTC program established in 1932. High school's older than that.
Yes.
But the JROTC they established in 1932.
There you see their banner right there. They are the Mustangs as well. Thomas Jefferson.
You know, graduates from there would tell you they're the mighty Mustangs.
Well, that's what the graduates of John Jay also said, but
well,
there's a lot of mighty Mustangs here in San
As a
Antonio.
graduate of John Jay, you're you know, taking issue with Jefferson saying they're the mighty.
No, there can be more than one.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I thought we had to figure out who is the mightiest.
No, we're all mighty here in San Antonio.
Love it. Got it. And I see one of the support vehicles.
Yes, they were paused right there, so I'm going to see if Jefferson will be able to do a drill here.
And look, this is what I was telling you, the crowd's filling in. You get an idea. We saw a lot of white chairs.
Not anymore.
20, 30 minutes ago. Not anymore.
Everybody's here. Okay, good. Everybody found parking.
Yeah. Found parking, you know, legal or otherwise, to make their way downtown.
Yes, we hope you all find your car after the parade. Yeah, it should be fine.
If you don't know where KSAT is, we're right on North St. Mary's, not far from where we're broadcasting from. And just getting to the station today was a little bit of a task because you had to know where the floats were lining up, where the JROTCs were lining up. You had to know, you know.
I almost
had to call RJ to tell me.
Oh my goodness.
Which way to go.
To give you the traffic instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we made it. We made it.
Here's the Thomas Jefferson High School JROTC now.
As they make their way, this is to give you an idea. Again, we are on Brooklyn, not too far from our KSAT studios on North St. Mary's.
Yeah, we walked here.
Yeah, we did. It was a nice little walk.
It was.
Yeah.
Good to see people and visit and see the parties that were happening. Like I said, several people along the parade route just set up tents.
Their own parties, yes.
Yeah. Let's check in with our Courtney Friedman out and about, watching as the Vanguard goes by. Courtney.
I have an update for y'all, a very quick one. So you know my obsession with Wicked. We were talking about it earlier. Grace Lutheran Church just came to find me to give us their medal, and I'm so excited. So yes, they are very dedicated, and they came out to, I don't even know where, I think they had to take a little bit of a hike to find me. So thank you to them, and we love the Fiesta spirit.
That is nice.
I guess in this instance, Courtney is popular.
Yes, she is.
That medal is popular, but so is Courtney.
She's defying gravity out there.
Yeah, exactly. The Del Valley High School Air Force JROTC now.
Yes, we can see them here, right coming through Brooklyn. School colors blue.
And next, also with the blue colors, the Alamo Heights High School.
Yeah, Alamo Heights JROTC program. It molds leaders of the future.
Yeah, in this program, cadets receive life lessons and a family bond that remains with them throughout their lives. This is the Alamo Heights High School JROTC.
Making their way down.
All right, so that finishes up the Vanguard. So we're going to take a quick break here before we get to some floats and some bands. We'll be right back with KSAT's 2025 coverage of the Battle of Flowers Parade after this.
Hi, welcome to Next Level Urgent Care. How may I help you?
At Next Level Urgent Care, they understand that injuries don't wait around for the next available appointment. The Next Level app lets you get in line virtually, which means you get seen by your doctor sooner. Get back to healthy with Next Level Urgent Care. High quality and affordable when you need it.
Get ready for the brightest night of your life tomorrow night at the Fiesta Flambeau Parade. America's largest illuminated night parade returns tomorrow in San Antonio. Celebrate a night deep in the arts of Texas. Fiesta Flambeau's new theme, with over 3.1 miles of fun and surprises, more than 60 giant floats, and over 35 of America's best marching bands. The Fiesta Flambeau Parade starts tomorrow night at 7:45 p.m. Get your tickets now at flambeau.org.
Taking a look right now at our float cam. We have our Alex Gomez on this float right now. This is the Wagner Public High School float, and their theme, you could see they were doing that right now, dancing and dreaming.
Yeah, we're going to take this shot every once in a while so you get kind of a vantage point of what it looks like to be on one of these floats. Also want to bring you some breaking news right now. Yeah. According to ESPN, I'm getting this off our app, the KSAT app. ESPN is reporting that Greg Popovich will no longer coach the San Antonio Spurs and will instead transition to team president. He will be the team president of basketball operations, a new role with the franchise. Greg Popovich apparently making it official, stepping down as head coach of the San Antonio Spurs, but will remain with the Spurs organization.
Yeah, we will keep you posted on all, all that comes out of that. I know, San Antonio Spurs is a big deal here to hear this news on, on the Fiesta Friday, Battle of Flowers Friday. But yes, that we just came down that Greg Popovich will no longer be coach, but we're glad that he'll still be part of the Spurs organization.
Yeah, RJ Marquez is with us. He's out in the crowd right now. RJ, I don't think it's a big surprise that Pop is not coming back. I think people were just waiting for the timing on this whole thing. You agree?
Yeah, I would agree with that, Steph and Steve. Obviously, Greg Popovich has done amazing things. You know what I think about, guys? I think about Fiesta and the Spurs, how those would kind of coincide with one another when we have those epic playoff runs. So congratulations to Coach Pop. Obviously, the front office deciding that this was the best step for Greg Popovich, and we will appreciate, you know what, those 5 rings, we still got those, and we still got an incredible crowd out here, guys, at the Battle of Flowers Parade. You guys having a good time out here? Yeah. Guys, they've been some of the noisiest that we've seen out here throughout the entire morning. Obviously, they're having a good time. They're having a lot of good food, a lot of good drinks out here. Yeah, and we got a great crew back there, too, as we wait for the next set of the parade participants in here. But, yeah, guys, you guys mentioned the Vanguard. That was great to watch as we saw some of the folks make their way through here, just kind of the discipline and dedication that it takes for some of those young men and women to take part in that. So, again, we're right here in the middle of Brooklyn streets. A lot of activity taking place here. A lot of fun. You guys having a great time out here? Yeah, okay. I love the sash out here, man. Yeah, how long have you guys been coming to the Battle of Flowers?
For about 20 years now. Yeah.
20 years. Okay, and I see this is a generational thing, right?
That's right, generational.
Awesome. Okay, well, we need to get you a KSAT Fiesta medal here. I love the shirt, though, by the way. Yeah. Oh, he's got a sign for us. Yes, happy Fiesta. Any medals? Okay, we're gonna have to take care of that for this young man right here. All right, guys. So obviously, we're waiting for the next part of the parade to come through. Yes, that breaking news. You can go to KSAT.com. Obviously, Greg Popovich, a storied career here in San Antonio. 5 titles for our San Antonio Spurs. And you know what? Congrats to Coach Pop again and the organization as we continue to move ahead with Victor Wembanyama. Steve, Stephanie, back to you guys.
Absolutely, RJ. And stay with us for a little bit, RJ, because obviously when it comes to Pop, we care more about his health than if he was going to come back and coach the Spurs. And so the fact that he's transitioning to the front office is if that's best for him,
guys,
we're all about it. But I also want to talk about something that you did earlier.
Yes.
You crossed the street from KSAT. You went to Central Catholic.
I did, yeah.
And you took on a heavy-duty job.
It was a heavy-duty job.
Good.
Yes, sir. Yes. You know what? Like I said, you know what? It's a dirty job, but someone had to do it. Yeah, I got to meet with the Central Catholic Pooper Scoopers, and you know what? We have not seen them come through. Obviously, they will be coming through later on today. But you know what? I loved meeting these young men. They were able to kind of take me through the training training process of how to properly scoop that poop out there. This is a very important job as we try and keep our streets clean. You can see I already got a lot of cascarone here.
Yes.
We got a lot of confetti on the streets here as well. So yeah, we have that story online, and again, just a great opportunity to meet with those young men.
We've got a little break. We're going to show you that. We're going to show that story right now, RJ, because we got a little break in the parade. This is guys. RJ getting down and dirty with the Central Catholic
with the training.
Yeah.
Columbus, can we get some more brooms and shovels out to the field, please?
All right, guys, the parade's about 2 weeks out. Nobody wants to do the job, but that's when Central Catholic steps in. We're all about service. We're all about scooping that poop. We're gonna make the parade an enjoyable experience. Pooper scooper on me, pooper scooper on 3. 1, 2, 3, pooper scoopers! Hey, keep it up, come on.
We're a special kind of pooper scoopers. Yeah.
What makes you guys so special here today?
Well, we carry our flags. We take pride in our tradition. And we've been doing this for 10 plus years. They just enjoy it. They enjoy giving back to our community here downtown, and we do whatever we can, when we can, for the downtown area.
Love helping out, love helping the community, and it is a dirty job, but it's fun. We get a lot of energy from the crowd, and we get a lot of support. Every time we scoop the poop, we always get cheers, and that's what we look forward to. We love doing it. We don't do it for the service hours, we do it for the love of the game. For the smiles.
The crowd just goes crazy with them, goes crazy.
How many weeks in training have you guys been going through Poop Scoop Boot Camp over here?
It's about a 4-year job. You know, ever since we started as freshman year and growing up, we're here to train the young ones so they can continue the Poop Scoop legacy.
Yes, yeah.
Tradition.
What's the technique? What is it that I have to know in order to get the proper Poop Scoop going?
So usually it's a 2-man job. You could even say a 3-man job. We usually have about 4 shovels, 4 brooms, and 2 trash cans, and 1 guy on ice chest duty. All right, guys, on the line over here, come on.
Training time. Shovels on that side.
Brooms on this side. Speed walk. Shovels, 4 brooms, and 2 trash cans, and 1 guy on ice chest duty. All right, guys, on the line over here, come on.
Training time. Shovels on that side.
Brooms on this side. Speed walk. I want the shovels to walk backwards, scoop it into the shovel, and I want the shovels to get the poop and throw it into the trash can, all right? Let's go right here, come on. There you go. Faster, Tris, faster, come on. There you go. All right, y'all. It's a long 3 miles and a hot 3 miles. So today we're gonna run 4. First timers, give me some laps. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, rookie, come on.
4 miles, yeah, that's pretty tough.
RJ, who said you could rest? Come on, go catch up with the rest of the group.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Come on.
Okay, this is tough. I don't know about this pooper scooper action.
¿Ves esta tapita de cerveza? Es el pedazo de metal más afortunado del mundo. Pudo haber sido el tornillo de una silla de jardín o una grapa mal doblada que no engrapa, pero está aquí, encabezando el comité de bienvenida de una fría y refrescante 2X. Mira, ahí va el comité de bienvenida otra vez.
Bella, tú dirías 10 de 10, 20 de 10.
Hola, soy Belangelis.
Y yo soy Andrea.
And the little thing that we love about the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich from Chick-fil-A es el pollo original que es crispy y jugoso.
La salsa Smokehouse Barbecue
tiene ese sabor agridulce.
And the sweet, savory bacon es barbecue del bueno. Puedes elegir entre 3 fillets.
Quiero uno ya.
Clientes reales de Chick-fil-A fueron pagados por su testimonio.
Monarch Trophy Studio has been providing top quality awards for over 50 years. Monarch Trophy is the largest award store in Texas and is the place to go for Fiesta medals. Fiesta medals are great for school and nonprofit fundraisers or to promote your business. Monarch has a great selection of gifts that can be personalized for someone special. So come on over to Monarch Trophy and experience our amazing selection and service. Monarch Trophy is located at 281 and Thousand Oaks.
That's up.
Welcome back to the 2025 Battle of Flowers Parade. And right now, the Honor Guard from the San Antonio Police Department making their way down Brooklyn Street.
Yeah, we saw the San Antonio Police motorcycle unit go by, the Honor Guard now going by. This is the only police Honor Guard in the nation to include sabers. It became official in 1984.
Very
I did not
impressive.
know that.
I didn't know that either, actually. So the Battle of Flowers Association pointed that out to us earlier this week.
Yeah, and I also want to mention that the motorcycle unit today led by Lieutenant Brent Bell, who's done a lot to help with the safety and the organization and the traffic and so much for this Fiesta. And here we see
San Antonio Police Department.
the honor guard, yeah, with the San Antonio Police Department.
We have Deputy Chief Johnny Gomez has been with the San Antonio Police Department for 31 years and currently is the SAPD Patrol South Division Commander.
Yeah, this is the 30th year that the SAPD Honor Guard has participated in this parade. And again, as the colors are right next to us here in this booth, you can see people standing, again,
giving pause.
Giving pause because of the respect.
You see, is that?
I think that's might be the Fiesta commander right there. I believe that was Johnny
Chief Johnny Gomez.
Yeah.
And then right there, we're seeing U.S. Marine Corps on our cameras.
Yeah, the Marine Forces Reserve Band. All of these Marine bandsmen are active duty Marines. They have a completed boot camp and combat training. They're fully qualified on the service rifle and water survival. And again, another shot of the SAPD Honor Guard.
Back to the Marine Corps. There they are, Marine Forces Reserve Band from New Orleans.
Did you hear the crowd there thanking the police officers for their service?
For their service, yes. And they're all standing up again, Steve.
Yes, yeah, I like that. And again, here's the Fiesta commander going by our vantage point here.
Deputy Chief Johnny Gomez. So you don't see this on camera, but right now there's people going up to him and taking pictures with him.
Yes, yes. That's why they had to stop for a little bit, because people came up to take pictures with the Fiesta commander.
Very nice.
Can you imagine the job of being Fiesta commander for the San Antonio Police Department?
I would imagine that's a lot of work.
That's got to be a lot of work. It's got to be a lot of work.
So we appreciate you.
All right, the U.S. military band is coming by right now. Want to pause and listen as they march by us.
They're right next to us now, Steve.
The first band of the day right there, the Marine band.
Their second year in Fiesta.
The Traditional American Indian Veterans Association next. This honor guard made up of former retired and active duty American Indian service members from the Alabama Coushatta, Caddo, Comanche, Delaware, Kickapoo, Kiowa, Lakota tribes, and the Lipan Apache Band.
Yes, together this group has a combined service record of nearly 200 years. They have taken part in the Korean War, Cold War, Vietnam War, Desert Shield, Desert Storm, Operation Just Cause, Operation Iraqi Freedom, Operation Enduring Freedom, and the Global War on Terrorism.
Yeah, this is their 11th year in the parade. And we just saw some banners there from the Young Women's Leadership Academy. Battle of Flowers Association 2025 sponsors.
Yes, they were on the way. This is an all-girls school with the San Antonio Independent School District, grades 6 through 12. And they are carrying the banner, like you said, of the Battle of Flowers Association sponsors.
Absolutely. As we get a good look at the crowd here, people are just filling in. The seats are being taken. I mean, I love the fact that there are hundreds of thousands of people that are taking part in this parade. Next is San Antonio Police Chief William McManus. Thought maybe he'd be in a vehicle, but he's out walking the parade.
You see him walking right there.
He's walking.
On camera.
He's shaking hands.
Aww.
He's taking pictures.
Oh, know, we just heard from producer Alyssa that Chief William McManus has thanked Coach Pop for all that he has done in his career.
Yeah, he spoke to one of our producers about thanking Greg Popovich for all he's done in his career, and I love this. This is just, you know, it's marching in a parade, and it's, you know, selfie lines for the police chief, who was SAPD, by the way, founded in 1846, 1 year after statehood. Chief McManus has 47 years in law enforcement, began working with SAPD in 2006. It is hard to remember the San Antonio Police Department without Chief William McManus at the helm.
Yeah, so thank you to Chief McManus for all his service as well. This is the 18th year that the chief has been in the parade.
Yeah, the bike patrol right behind the chief right there, the downtown bike patrol. Patrolling the streets, they act as both law enforcement officers and ambassadors of our beautiful city. There are approximately 80 bicycle certified officers in SAPD. I did not know it was that
I didn't know there were. So they have a strong unit there, and they encourage anyone who's downtown to say hi. But right behind them, we have the San Antonio Fire Department Fire Chief Valerie Frausto.
Yeah, and they are on top. She's right at the head of the ladder there.
I wonder if she could see us.
I know, I'm waving at her.
Hey, Valerie.
Trying to get her attention, but you know.
Hello, Chief.
Yeah, hi, Chief. Chief Frausto, the first woman selected as chief of the San Antonio Fire Department, and there she sees
There
us.
she is.
Yeah, yeah.
She leads one of the largest fire departments in the nation with over 1,800 uniformed and civilian personnel.
Absolutely. And a big round of applause for the San Antonio Fire Department. And again, you hear the people saying thank you for your service
yes.
as they go by.
And people standing up as well. They can't get a selfie, though. She's pretty high up.
Yeah, that's not going to happen now.
No.
The San Antonio Fire Department, 2 members of the SAFD Executive Protection. They are the fire department provides fire protection and emergency medical services for the city of San Antonio. Of course they do. The department, the 3rd largest fire department in the state of Texas.
Very impressive. And then right now we have the Bexar County Czech Heritage Society.
Check us out.
I get another pun there.
Yeah.
Good job. They're a society established in 1990 to preserve Texas Czech heritage and culture.
Yeah, they sponsor yearly Czech-Slovak festival music featuring Czech and Slovak music and food. Annually, they host a Christmas party featuring Svati Mikulas,
which is their Santa Claus.
A celebration of the Czech Advent celebration. I'll make sure I get that right. Svati Mikulas.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Rhymes with Nicholas. Hey, This is a new balloon here. Battle of Flowers, Yellow Hats, new this year. And of course, got some volunteers with Cross Bank coming down with that big balloon.
And before the balloon, I think we saw Judge Peter Sakai.
There he is.
And his wife, Rachel, riding in one of the convertibles along here.
Yeah, he's right here on Brooklyn, right ahead of the hat.
Yes. And, as you said, there's the giant hat coming. But before that, we have the Battle of Flowers Parade and the Belgian American Club and Flemish folk dancers who are coming right by us now.
Yes, now they're here on Brooklyn. All of them with beautiful flower crowns and holding the Battle of Flowers flags there.
Yeah, they performed at the Texas Folklife Festival for 38 years, the German Mayfest for the past 16 years, and the Texas State Fair in Dallas for 10 years as well.
And they've been in the parade for 29 years.
Yeah.
So quite some time.
Quite some time. And of course, this is the Battle of Flowers Melodies in Bloom hat as it goes by us.
This is new.
Reintroducing balloons this year. They kind of have to keep it a little lower altitude than maybe some other parts of town.
Yes, like right there.
They had to duck right underneath one of the power lines here.
Yes, good job, guys. As they go by. Hey, thank you.
I'm guessing it takes. I mean, I'm guessing this takes some practice because you're not just like walking and carrying a balloon. You got to bring it down, get it under the power lines, make sure everything's
good.
To
go through.
Yeah.
Now we have the SAISD Mariachi program, San Antonio Independent School District, coming through.
Let's take a listen.
Yes, hopefully they'll play right now. students in here.
I love this.
6th grade through 12th grade.
This is great. San Antonio ISD, the first school district in the nation to have mariachi classes as part of the daily curriculum. The program has been in existence since 1979.
And you hear him playing the popular Volvet.
Betsy Zachary is next. She is the president of the Battle of Flowers Association. And the Scottish Society of San Antonio is carrying the banner for her.
And she is on a traveling float, if you will. So it's made its rounds, definitely.
The traveling floats, yeah. Betsy Zachary, the president of the Battle of Flowers Association. I guess, as we said at the top of this broadcast, this is the founding event of Fiesta, and it is so important. And we've got our first episode of them showing their shoes there.
Beautiful.
Or their cowboy boots.
Show us your shoes. There you go. See the cowboy boots.
I want to thank
there.
Betsy for all that she has done. And right behind Betsy,
what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, the Josh Abbott Band. He's the Grand Marshal, the Josh Abbott Band, rolling down the street as the entire band kicks off the parade. And as I think it was his bass player said, he rode in this parade as part of the cavalry from Texas A&M, and he said he's looking he's looking forward to riding on a float and not on a nervous horse going through all these people.
He can rest easy, yes. Some of the band members growing up from Pleasanton.
Yeah, they started this band at Texas Tech in the mid-2000s, playing open mic nights on campus, and they're known for their high-octane live shows and relentless touring schedule.
Nice to have the Josh Abbott Band.
And we have the giant flags going by, carried by the Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas, headquartered in San Antonio. They serve thousands of girls across 21 counties.
Yeah, nice to have the Girl Scouts here. And then this is the University of Texas at San Antonio.
Yeah, this is their Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, Detachment 842.
They're coming through here right in Brooklyn. You can hear them.
Yeah, the 7th largest Air Force ROTC in the nation is at UTSA.
And they're stopping for us. So the detachment works with UTSA, helping with campus events, also leading campus organizations and volunteering throughout the community. This is the first time for them to participate in the Battle of Flowers Parade.
We have that in common.
You have a bond.
I have a bond with the UTSA Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps now.
And then right behind them, UTSA, the Spirit of San Antonio Band.
I love this. This is it. So we've got the Spirit Squad that's coming first, and they are actually the UTSA band debuting the Sosa's brand new heritage uniforms, embodying the energy, colors, and spirit of UTSA San Antonio and Fiesta.
Beautiful.
Those are the new uniforms that the Spirit Squad has on.
They're nice.
They're great.
And then we see the band there. There you go. You can see a look at the new uniforms. And they are playing Selena, something that's close to home for San Antonio.
Yeah, let's listen in. By the way, the UTSA Roadrunners, the feature band of this year's parade.
Yes.
Usually it's Texas A&M.
Yes, they have finals.
They have finals, so they couldn't make it this year.
They couldn't make it this year, but of course, we're glad to have our hometown band. Hi, guys. Thank you. University of Texas at San Antonio.
Yeah, and you could tell the crowd really enjoyed.
Yes. Oh, they're all up and they're standing up against me.
They're calling it a UTSA serenade, so that makes perfect sense. Playing Selena there for the crowd, as they will at various points throughout this parade, but we appreciate them stopping for our cameras.
Thank you.
And playing right
and
there.
And their float right behind them, UTSA Spirit of San Antonio.
Yeah, I love that. The Roadrunner. A little different style on the Roadrunner than you normally see, but I like that. Very Fiesta-like.
Yeah. Titled a UTSA Serenade.
Yeah.
Having to go with the, melodies in bloom.
Absolutely.
Love that. You can see their colors on the mariachi uniform as well.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Love that. And they're actually singing. You just can't hear them over the band that's in front of them and the crowd that's cheering for them.
But we can see them. We see you guys.
Yeah. Next we have the Battle of Flowers contest and scholarship winners.
Yes,
the title of this float is Melody of Champions.
We have a lot of people on this float. So we have the 100th oratorical contest winner. This is Jacqueline Garcia Torres. She's a junior at Abilene Christian University.
Yeah, we have essay contest winners. First place public school, Mahalia Hudson, 7th grader at Alamo Heights Junior High School. First place private school, Brooklyn Martinez, 7th grader at St. Pius, the 10th Catholic school.
And we have a cover art contest winner there, the Sofia Avalos Senior at Incarnate Word High School. So this is the 3rd time she's entered the contest.
Yeah, and we have this year, the Battle of Flowers Foundation awarded 4 scholarships to band festival participants. Felipe M. Alvarado, drum major from Southside. Juan Paul Delgado, drum major from Jordanton.
And we have Eleanor Dibrell, the drum major of Alamo Heights. Just a note, Felipe, you'll see him later with the Southside High School.
Yeah, he's actually marching with the high school. He wasn't on that float right there.
Awesome.
Scouting America, by the way, we're seeing going by as well. Scouting, a year-long program open to everyone, and we appreciate them joining us for this Battle of Flowers parade.
Yeah, they went by quickly. They have the Cub Scouts in the program, and they have kindergarten through 5th grade there.
And now we have the Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas and their float. 2025 marks the 101-year anniversary of the council in Southwest Texas, the Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas.
Yeah, so we have some of the representatives right there in the front of the float. Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas have participated in almost every Battle of Flowers parade since the founding.
And right behind them, we have the Karen Wagner High School Marching Band. The Wagner Marching Band, approximately 200 members strong. In addition to the marching band, they have 3 concert bands, 3 jazz bands, 2 color guard groups, and 1 indoor percussion group. This is their 5th year participating in the parade. And as the band itself gets closer to where we're standing, let's take a listen in to the Wagner High School Marching Band. Also want to give a shout out to the Saber Dancers dance team from Wagner, the Sky Blazers Pep Squad,
and their cheer
team as well is here. Their back-to-back national winning team, Wagner High School Cheer.
So coming up right behind them, we were talking about this earlier. This is our float cam. It's actually on the Wagner High School float. And that float's called Dancing and Dreaming, celebrating influence on electronic dance music. You can see the shot there of our float cam, thanks to Alex Gomez. They're right behind the Wagner band.
Yeah, and this gives you a great view of what it looks like along the parade route. Dancing and Dreaming. Alex Gomez, our photographer on the Wagner Public High School float.
We're getting to see the cheer right now.
Yeah.
Where we're located.
Yeah, but this is actually giving you a float cam view as people dance and dream their way down Brooklyn. Texas artists influence the electric music scene. That's what this is all about. The influence of electronic dance music on Texas is the theme of the Wagner High School float, the Dancing and Dreaming float.
Yeah, just to give you an idea, all the floats we see that are part of the public school section, the theme for that is Texas tunes. And so, like Steve said, this is electronic dance music. So they want to let us know that cities like Dallas and Austin are hubs for the innovative electronic music, hosting major festivals like Lights All Night, and of course we know South by Southwest.
Yeah, let's listen into the Dancing and Dreaming float as they go by a little bit.
playing some
All right, that
Daft Punk
definitely lives up to the theme. There's no
It
doubt
does.
there.
You saw the heads of the DJ Marshmallow there.
Yes.
Very cute, very cute
Daft
and
Punk,
creative.
I think, was the DJ up on top.
That's
was
what they were
was
playing.
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, good job, guys.
This is the Fiesta San Antonio Commission antique vehicle with President David Christian and his family, wife Tracy. Actually, he's going by us right now, David Christian, that we just saw. And then the Fiesta Flambeau president we also just saw. That's James Fenimore and his wife. Now we're on to the Southside High School Marching Band. We told you about drum major Felipe Alvarado, who won a scholarship. He is part of the Southside High School Band, the Mighty Cardinal Band.
Yes, the drum major winning that band festival scholarship. Congratulations. Notice the Southside High School wearing shorts. Very appropriate.
Indeed, very and very smart. The Mighty Cardinal Band. This is their 20th year in the parade.
They also want to let us know that their color guard won their division in 2024, the winter contest. So congrats to them.
I like that. By the way, the banner that you just saw there briefly was carried by the Incarnate Word High School students. And we're going to get our first queen coming down here on this next float. Her Gracious Majesty Christian Sloan Bassey, Queen of the Court of Royal Regents.
That's right. So Sloan is a daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Christian M. Bassey of San Antonio, Texas.
I love that.
She's showing us her shoes.
Yes, absolutely. And the dress, yellow, kind of gold.
Oh my goodness, and her
golden
shoes
color.
match.
And the shoes, the boots.
Beautiful.
The boots match.
Yes, and they're short boots for the hot weather here.
Yeah.
Good job there.
I mean, just the intricacies of these
So much detail.
dresses, gowns, as the queens go by.
Speaking of queens, she is representing Queen Elizabeth I, who ruled England from 1558 to 1603.
This is the Boeing Company of San Antonio, soaring to the rhythm, making its 8th appearance in the San Antonio Parade.
You can hear them all the way down the street.
Yeah, and they've got a confetti cannon.
Hey, that might compete with Adam's cannon.
It might.
Very festive. Their title this year is Soaring to the Rhythm.
And of course, one of the hangars at Boeing holds the Guinness World Record for the largest freestanding hangar, known as Big Texas. Boeing proud to be a vital part of Military City, USA. And all right, we talked earlier about one of the more fun bands that you will ever see anywhere when it comes to high school bands.
Always
It is
exciting.
the Sam Houston High School Band.
They're making their way down Brooklyn right now. We saw them at Fiesta. We're seeing them now at the Battle of Flowers every year. The Sam Houston High School Band, hopefully they'll play for us. So both band directors are former band students.
This is their 40th year. Let's take a watch. We'll be right back.
Hi, welcome to Next Level Urgent Care. How may I help you?
At Next Level Urgent Care, they understand that injuries don't wait around for the next available appointment. The Next Level app lets you get in line virtually, which means you get seen by your doctor sooner. Get back to healthy with Next Level Urgent Care. High quality and affordable when you need it.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats.
Thanks.
Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
All right, you're looking at the Royal High School Marching Band from Royal High School near Brookshire, outside of Houston.
This is their first year in the parade. So welcome, guys.
Named one of the top 10 show bands in the state of Texas. They're a sweepstakes award-winning band for 5 consecutive years. And like you said, Steph, it is their first year in the Battle of Flowers Parade.
Welcome, guys. And then, of course, you recognize that Trinity Tiger there.
There
Trinity
you go.
University.
That is Leroy the Bengal Tiger, both the actual mascot and the colossal helium balloon that you see.
We're having to move the balloon right now because we are located near some power lines. So
yeah, so he's kind of, you got to work your angle here on Leroy the Bengal Tiger.
I like the story about this. The developer, Leroy Pledz, bought that Bengal Tiger in the 1950s, named him after himself, and then donated it to the San Antonio Zoo under the condition that that tiger be available to Trinity.
Yeah, and that's where Leroy comes from.
Oh my goodness, they made it.
Yeah, they made
Good
it.
job,
all right. That takes some maneuvering right there.
It
Trinity
sure
University.
did.
I'm glad to see the balloons back.
Yes.
And there's a littler Leroy too.
Aww,
making their way through there. Yeah, yeah.
Now we're looking at JBSA, Joint Base San Antonio, making their way through.
Yeah, the 323rd Army Marching Band, Fort Sam's own, behind the color guard here. They provide music throughout military operations for troops to support citizens and to promote national interests at home and abroad.
Their goal is to provide high-intensity, energetic, no-holds-barred ensemble quality entertainment with a mix of traditional sounds and, of course, of popular music.
Yeah, and U.S. Army North serves as the land component in support of the U.S. Northern Command to detect, deter, and defeat threats to the homeland. Let's listen in to the 323rd Army Marching Band, Fort Sam's own. Behind that, we have the military commanders from U.S. Army North, the 5th Army, Lieutenant General Alan Pepin, Commander, U.S. Army First Lieutenant Alma Cooper, who is, by the way,
Miss USA.
Miss USA, and Command Sergeant Major Jeremiah Gahn, U.S. Army North. This is the United States Army's 250th birthday. And there you see the Miss USA sash.
Yes, with her sash. Hi there. Welcome.
You don't usually think of fatigues and the sash going together, but they do
in
this
together.
Parade. Of course they do.
But today's Army is continuously transforming to protect and defend America's interests with more than 200 job specialties for soldiers.
Yeah, they have the platoon of soldiers that are coming from the various agencies. And we told you about the Central Catholic Hooper Scoopers earlier.
There they are.
Here they are. Where's RJ? RJ, you need to jump in there.
I know, he's going to feel the need to help him out. Yeah, Central Catholic Hooper Scoopers. If you have a chance to catch RJ's story, we have that online. It shows all the training that goes into this.
Yeah, absolutely. Next, we have the Military Civilian Club, the women's organization fostering patriotism and the integration of San Antonio's military and civilian communities while seeking to raise the positive profile of military service in Texas.
They were founded in 1921, 104 years old, actually this month.
Oh, they're singing.
They're singing.
And more, there's the military ambassadors who are coming now in the next vehicles that you see. The military ambassadors, volunteer servicemen and women who represent each service branch to inform and educate the public on military life and culture. Now, they have to run and be elected a military ambassador. Some of them are from San Antonio, but most of them are not. So this is their first exposure to Fiesta.
And I think they're enjoying it so far. You see them dancing on there.
I think they're enjoying it so far. I think you're exactly right.
Thanks for being here. And this is St. George Episcopal School. This is deep in the heart of Texas. These are second graders.
And look, they have the cannon on there with the smoke coming out of it. I don't know if you can see that. Second graders from St. George's. The 52nd year in the parade, it is made entirely by the second grade parents. They make these floats each and every year. There's a tradition at St. George Episcopal School when it comes to this.
Yeah, congrats on the nice float there.
Yeah, and they win this category a lot when it comes to float civic educational St. George Episcopal School.
Listening to the Judson High School Rocket Band right now, and the color guard coming through.
I like those Judson Band uniforms.
Yes.
Those are nice.
Very nice. They look, I wonder if they're new. I think they're different from last year, so possibly brand new uniforms there.
I don't remember Judson wearing those before.
And yeah, I think they're new.
Yeah, they look good.
You can hear the drum line there. They participate in UIL sweepstakes for over 30 years now, the Rocket Band and the Color Guard.
Yep. When it comes to the high school bands, Judson rockets it.
I get it.
They rockets. They rock it.
Another pun
they
there.
Rock it.
Good
That's
job.
what I meant to say.
Good job, Steve.
Yeah, not so good. Not so smooth, but you know what I meant.
I knew what you meant.
You know what
we're
I
on the
meant.
same wavelength.
All right, we've got another queen.
It's a princess of enchanted vision. This
Another
is
member of royalty, I should say.
Catalina Lizette Watson making her way down. This is the Royal Court Honor Guard there before. And show us your shoes there. There's their boots again.
Yeah, she's the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Mark E. Watson III of San Antonio, Texas. Her theme, you might get kind of an Egyptian feel from this. Yeah. If you do, that's appropriate because she's representing Cleopatra, the last pharaoh of Egypt, fighting to preserve her kingdom amongst chaos. And of course, Cleopatra legendary, Caesar, Mark Antony, Elizabeth Taylor.
All the movies.
Elizabeth Taylor played Cleopatra.
Yeah.
I like the theme, and I like that is a very nice gown. Show us your shoes. Oh, the boots. Yes. Like it.
Yes, you could tell her dress is with that theme as well, representing Cleopatra, the last pharaoh of Egypt.
Yeah, very well done. We've got a balloon now. Methodist Children's Hospital, revving engines, rocking music, and healing hearts. Our friends from Methodist Children's.
And they're having to maneuver the balloon once again because they're going to go through a little low area here. So this, they want to let people know about their cutting-edge cancer treatment, though, that involves genetically modifying immune cells to fight cancer more effectively here in San Antonio.
Yeah, because of the electric powers, that hot rod has to become a lowrider.
Yes, a lowrider for sure. Good one, Steve.
There we go, right back.
Does a good job there by the volunteers getting that in place.
Yep, and right behind the Methodist Children's Balloon, the Sidney Lanier High School Band, the Voc Marching Band, UIL Marching Contest Sweepstakes rating, the director, a graduate of Lanier.
And they are also part of the public school section, so which means that they have a float coming this year. The Lanier Blue Jacket Spirit Groups are also in this area, and their float is called Texas Blues, celebrating Texas' contribution to blues music. Let's take a listen.
crazy train. By the way, Lanier High School, home to the birth of the first mariachi program started by Belle Ortiz, who passed away recently. So want to mention that when you mention Lanier High School and their musical groups.
Yeah, we saw the mariachi program there earlier.
And yeah, so many. And like you said, Texas blues, a big part of course, Texas culture, and that's what the Lanier float is celebrating Texas contribution to blues music.
That float is right behind that cheer group that you see. And this is part of, again, the theme for the high schools is Texas tunes. So you see the blues there, the blues outfits there on your screen. The pioneers, they say, like Blind Lemon Jefferson and T-Bone Walker, brought a new level of complexity and sophistication to that genre. There you see Texas blues.
Yeah, and you also have to emphasize, you know, the strong influence on lead guitarists like Stevie Ray Vaughan, Lightnin' Hopkins, popularizing the electric Texas blues sound, which is also part of the blues when you talk about blues in the state of Texas and the different influences that are out there.
They did a good job with this float.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. Again, you're not going to miss any of the parade. Right. We're going to do this side by side as we run some commercials. We'll be right back.
At Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel, Texas's premier entertainment destination, we love winners. With millions of dollars in jackpots paid, vehicles, cash, and gift giveaways monthly, the excitement never ends. Visit Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas, and find current promotions at LuckyEagleTexas.com or on social at Lucky Eagle Texas.
These are the luckiest ice cubes in the world. They could have been a thankless bed for an all-you-can-eat salad bar, but instead, they've been called upon to cradle and cool a crisp, refreshing Dos Equis. Looks like the lucky just got luckier. Dos Equis.
Hello, my name is Natalie Gomez, and for over 50 years, the Gomez Law Firm has been fighting for our community, and we are so proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. Fiesta is serious community business because when we Fiesta for San Antonio, we give back to over 100 nonprofits that assist and benefit basic needs, arts and culture, historic preservation, and education.
Gomez Law fights, Gomez Law cares.
Welcome back. You are watching the Holmes Husky High School Band at the Battle of Flowers 2025 parade.
Listen in. Holmes High School marching band. By the way, this is their 25th year participating in the Battle of Flowers parade.
Welcome back, Holmes High School. And then right behind them, familiar group here, Texas Cavaliers. Just saw them in the River Parade earlier this week.
Yeah, Monday night, they had the 80th Texas Cavaliers River Parade held with the Shine Bright, a celebration of light and illumination for all theme. This is their members that you're seeing marching right here. Founded in 1926 to keep the memory of the fallen heroes of the Alamo alive, to promote horsemanship in the advent of the automobile, and to foster relationships with the military. All of those goals continue today when you talk about the Texas Cavaliers.
And so the Texas Cavaliers, they were founded and created in 1989. And to date, it has raised over $17.5 million for children's charities and organizations.
Very distinctive, obviously, the uniform as well, with the red pants, with the blue stripe and the blue top. It's very distinctive when you see the Cavaliers out and about on Fiesta. And, of course, they're known for the River Parade, but they do so much giving back to the community as well. So when you talk about the Texas Cavaliers,
yes,
absolutely. Very, very appreciative of all they do for our community.
They have a membership of over 600 San Antonians.
Yeah, and right behind them is the Texas Cavaliers trolley with distinguished members. Many members have achieved more than 50 years of active participation. The trolley celebrates those Texas Cavaliers who continue to carry on the Texas Cavalier mission.
And they're there waving at the crowd. The Texas Cavaliers are a nonprofit civic organization, again, founded in 1926.
I like that they did this for some of their older members that maybe, you know, it's a 3.3-mile walk.
So it's good to have
this
the
is
trolley
great
there.
to let some of the older members
That's
get
our
on the
current,
trolley.
right there on the camera. King Antonio, you saw waving at the camera. The 102nd King Antonio, Paul Arthur Walsh Jr.
Yeah, he's a proud San Antonian, honored to represent the Texas Cavaliers as King Antonio this year. He is a third-generation member, following in the footsteps of his father and grandfather. They will present more than $3 million to area children's charities, just as they did in 2020 through 2021 when he was parade marshal.
Very impressive. And then now the Texas Cavaliers mounted platoon passing by right behind King Antonio. This is the honor guard for King Antonio. And the King's aides this year, David Tyler West, the day aide.
William Forrest Ziegler is the night aide, and Eric Scott Reblin is executive aide. The mounted platoon, of course, created to foster the art and practice of horsemanship among members of the Texas Cavaliers. Some beautiful horses as well that these Cavaliers are riding.
They're pausing a little bit. Hey, we're looking at Ballet Folklorico Festival, the Flores de Mexico, passing through.
Oh, yeah. Talk about beautiful dresses.
Yes, and all the colors.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, the largest Mexican regional dance company in San Antonio, Ballet Folklorico. They have represented San Antonio.
Sorry, Steve.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, you can see the float right behind him. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, they have represented San Antonio at the Dallas Cowboy and Texas Rangers games, traveled to Colombia, Mexico, and Japan.
And proudly playing some traditional mariachi music there.
Listen in as they get the crowd going.
Right behind him, we have the Conservation Society of San Antonio, Louis Vedder, president, and wife Elaine.
Yeah, Texas Road Trip Playlist, the theme for this, as they ride in the back of what I believe is a vintage Corvette, maybe a Thunderbird, but I think it's a Corvette.
I think that's a good guess,
It's a
Steve.
Corvette. Yeah, it's the Conservation. It's their 84th year in the Battle of Flowers Parade.
And right behind them, we have the Thomas Edison High School Band. We saw their junior ROTC earlier, and now the band is coming through.
Let's listen in to the Edison Marching Band, their 30th year. The Edison Golden Bear Marching Band, their 30th year in the Battle of Flowers Parade. The crowd appreciating them.
They like that they paused.
And I love the fact that it looks like these bands are having fun.
Oh yes, they are. I think they're feeding off the crowd. The crowd's excited to have them here. We're excited to have them here.
Yeah, and of course the letters spelling out Edison carried behind the band.
That's become a tradition for them too.
They do that in the day and the night. Of course, the Flambeau Parade, they will march in as well, and those will be lit up. But I love the school pride at Edison.
Absolutely.
Looks like some football players there carrying the school letters.
And yes, their 30th year, like you mentioned earlier, they are no stranger to the Battle of Flowers Parade.
All right, this is a Spurs Sports and Entertainment, the music of the fans. They're celebrating 52 seasons of playing basketball in San Antonio. If you didn't hear our breaking news earlier, Greg Popovich stepping down as head coach. He will move to the front office. Let's listen in as they get the crowd going here.
So you're looking at the hype squad here with the San Antonio Spurs Sports and Entertainment. looking at the Duchesses right behind the spurs. They're showing us their shoes.
Ava Catherine Sattel, Duchess of Epic Ascension.
Yes,
Christina Suzanne. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say she's in the top back, just for your reference.
Yep. Christina Suzanne Sievers, the Duchess of Empowered Feminism.
She's in the center.
And Caroline Renee Barrage is the Duchess of Legendary Lore.
Right there up at the front.
Love that.
Right behind them, University Health. Their title of the float, Two-Steppin' to Good Health.
Two-Steppin' to Good Health.
You can see that with the cowboy hat on the float.
Yeah.
Love the boots back there.
The boots and the scrubs. They go together.
They go together from here in San Antonio.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. Good job, guys.
Good job.
Right behind them, we have the Earl Warren High School band. You can still hear the heart of Texas there.
I think that they are the purple pride of the North Side. Very wise. They're pausing to let the University Health float get a little farther down as they move now in front of us. Let's listen in.
See the spirit organizations there with the Warren High School Silver Pride Spirit. So we're getting to see their performance right now.
Yeah.
And they are in the public high school section, so that means they have a float, and that is titled, we'll be seeing it soon, Mariachi Magic, celebrating Texas's influence on mariachi music.
Yeah, and apparently the way they set up what schools get what theme, they had a drawing.
Yes.
And so you had to draw. They had what they called musical chairs. They had a musical chairs way to decide who got to draw first and second and third. And so the last team that got the last chair got to pick first, and then so on. So that if you're wondering how the different schools got the different themes,
genres, yeah,
that's how.
And we were hearing from the Battle of Flowers Association that some of these schools were super excited to get some of these themes with the Texas tunes. And again, I can actually hear the Warren High School float Mariachi Magic coming down Brooklyn.
As we're seeing the Silver Pride Spirit Group from Warren High School. Established in 2002, it's made up of cheerleaders, Majestics dance team, Silhouettes drill team, and the Warriorettes pep squad. So you're seeing
all the purple.
All the purple together. The band should probably be playing Purple Rain.
That would be appropriate, but then they're going to be followed by mariachi music.
That's right. And I can see it now, and it's right after the pep squad. I can see it.
Yes,
and I want to listen in because, at least from where my vantage point is, it looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Oh yes, you can see there even on your screen, you can see the dancers taking off and looking at these floats have taken so much time and so much work to put these floats together. So yes, their genre is mariachi. There's a lot of genres here today. We had the electronic music.
Yeah.
Coming down.
And blues and more to come.
More to come.
Yeah. But this is from Warren High School. Mariachi Magic, as Stephanie said, celebrating Texas influence on mariachi music.
I want to give a shout out to photographers, Robert Samron and Azian for capturing all this. Thank you guys.
And look at it. They've got the bells of the missions and all that in the background.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice float.
And look, a giant purple skirt for Warren there.
I see it now. Okay. It's on the other side of
on the
other side of the light there for me.
The light was blocking your way.
Yeah.
Now we are looking at the Alzafire Shrine. They call it Festival of Music.
I like that. Actually, I think we have one before that.
They're right there waving.
They're yes.
The camera.
Yes, there they are. I like it. Festival of Music.
Yes, it's the second year in the parade for them.
Yeah, performing today are the clowns, the mini vehicles, doing the routines, and this is the one that we were getting just before them, the Eye Care Memory Organization, Inc. 1960s psychedelic groove. It is the Annie Ruth Statham Eye Care Memory Organization, a nonprofit providing wellness, art, and enrichment activities for individuals with Alzheimer's throughout San Antonio and
So 25th, their 25th year in the parade.
Yeah. All right, now we get to the let the festival begin.
All right, we are ready for the festival. So this is their second year in the parade. And of course, you see some of the clowns out there. Hi, guys. And some of the mini vehicles. They've been doing routines down the parade route for all the audience to promote the fun. And of course, the brotherhood there as they generate awareness for the fraternity and Shriners of children's hospitals that began over 100 years ago.
Yeah, and look at this, a big giant wagon. Like a wagon like maybe you had when you were a kid.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah.
Like the red wagon
That
there.
is a not so little red wagon.
No,
that is a big
the giant red wagon.
Wagon there by the Alzafar Shriners. I want to thank them too for all that they do in our community. And next we have the United States Air Force Band of the West, created October 1st, 1941, one of the premier musical organizations with an outstanding record of achievement. Let's listen in.
Behind them, we have Fiesta San Antonio Commission. So we have Miss Fiesta, and visiting royalty queens.
Yeah, a lot of royalty on this. Miss Fiesta 2025, Kylie Rodriguez, born and raised in San Antonio. She grew up just steps away from St. Mary's University. Additional royalty riding on the float, Bella Walski, the 2025 Fiesta Teen Queen. London Nicole Kyler, the 2025 Queen of Soul. Tirza Polk, 2025 Miss San Antonio.
And Malayla Yag.
Yeah. Minneapolis Aquatennial Queen of the Lakes, and Princesses Jacqueline Whipstead and Grace Panic. Jennifer Westerhouse also on this float, the St. Paul Winter Carnival Queen of Snows. So we have some visiting royalty
as well. Showing their boots as well.
I like that.
Showing their shoes.
Yeah, didn't take long to get to the hang of it, right?
No, they're already, there they go right there.
All right, this is the State Association of Texas Pioneers. That's right behind that Fiesta float in the vintage vehicle that you see right there, founded in 1919 after the end of World War I. They've been celebrating Fiesta for more than 100 years. Right, and behind them, the Reagan High School Marching Band. The band's 24th year in the parade.
Yes, Ronald Reagan High School Band, over 330 members in the program, made up of the nationally acclaimed marching band, also the 4 concert bands, the jazz band, and 3 nationally competitive winter guards. Saw them there earlier. Look at that Fiesta-inspired uniform
I like
there
that.
with the hat.
The Ronald Reagan Marching Band, the band of UIL 6A State Marching Band finalist, a Band of America's Super Regional Champion, and a Winter Guard International World Championship semi-finalists.
Color Guard making their way through as well. They're going to play for us, Steve.
Yeah. Rattler marching band. Myra Arthur.
I was going to say Myra.
Grad.
Yes, a proud Reagan grad.
I don't see the tennis team represented, but Myra is part of the tennis team.
Next year. Well, there's a Ray Feo Consejo coming down Brooklyn Street.
Yeah, of course, this foundation, a 501c3 nonprofit, non-political organization established in 1982. This is the foundation's 43rd year to participate in this parade. And of course, they have the Ray Feo Consejo. They also have the Educational Foundation. The regional president of that foundation is Thomas Aguillon.
Yes, and you had a day with Ray Feo, didn't you?
I had a day-o with Ray Feo, and I see my friend Bill Zavala over there waving at me as they're having a great time. Viva Fiesta! Absolutely,
showing off their
absolutely.
Showing off their medals right there.
Yeah, this is a fun group, and I had fun hanging out with Ray Feo and his court, and we went around to different schools. Education, they give out scholarships. They are all about promoting education. And Fabian Castillo, who's Ray Feo's 76, grew up on the west side, and he tells kids when he goes to schools, I didn't enjoy reading, I didn't enjoy it until I figured out how important it is and what it meant to my life. And so for a kid growing up on the west side, he said to become Ray Feo, to become part of Fiesta's royalty, was never in his wildest imagination.
But here he is. And what an inspiration for the students that he visits.
I believe that's Thomas Aguillon that we see first there, who I said was the president of
Ray Feo is on the
Ray Feo Consejo Educational Foundation.
So
Aguillon.
Thomas Aguillon right there,
yeah,
president.
and then Ray Feo 76 Fabian Castillo Sr. is on the float right behind him. You might see him going around town with the entourage. When I was with them, they had 10 different vehicles. They had police that were leading them around. I asked him if he's going to have to get used to not, being able to run red lights legally once he's done. So it's pretty funny to talk to him and to get to hang out with them and ride around with them.
I bet that was a good time. It looked like fun in your story. But the title of this float, London Powell, Reina de la Feria de las Flores, on this float.
Yes.
The court, Princesses Isabel Solved, Madison Calderon, Juliana Longoria, Jaylene Phillips.
I see Ray Feo over there. I'm trying to get him to get his attention.
You're trying to get his attention?
Yeah.
So we're told that.
It's not working. He's partying.
Oh, he's partying over there.
Yeah.
Hey.
There he is.
There he is.
There he
Hi,
is.
guys.
Good to see him. By the way, when we were out with him, there were two other Ray Feos that we ran into. We ran into, like, I think it was Ray Feo 51 and 55.
From years past.
From years past.
Yeah,
I called it a reunion.
There's your pun, reunion.
Yeah, so it was great.
Here's a look at Float Cam real quick for you guys, just in case you're wondering what you're looking at. So again, Float Cam is on Wagner Public School. So these are a few floats ahead of the Ray Feo.
Yeah, it gives you an idea, though, of what we're talking about. There's Lorena de la Feria right there.
Oh, there she is.
That's at least what it says on the banner, I believe.
So she'll be coming up right here.
Yeah, so she'll be coming up here with this next London Powell. By the way, Reina de la Feria de las Flores, the translation is Queen of the Flower Show.
Very beautiful.
Which, of course, with the Battle of Flowers Parade, it just fits right in.
Melodies in bloom.
Yeah, and she has her court with her. Princesses Isabella Solver, Madison Calderon, Juliana Longoria, and Jaylene Phillips.
So this is the 80th year for Reina de la Feria de las Flores to participate in the parade. Showing their shoes. I see sneakers. Showing us their shoes.
I like that.
So So again, the 80th year for Reina de la Feria to participate in the parade. So LULAC Council Number 2 was founded in 1929 and for 96 years has been actively working for the community.
Yeah, and in 1945 they started this particular program, La Feria de las Flores, and they raise funds. Today the funds go to the Tom Morton Sandoval Parent-Child Scholarship Program that's associated with the Alamo Colleges. Again, this is London Powell and her court for 2025.
Beautiful court, beautiful dresses.
Showing off her shoes.
Yes. Oh, those are boots. Those are beautiful boots up there.
Yeah.
Okay, I know. I saw she had a matching pink cup with her dress.
God, you know, it's all about the accessories, right?
Yes, love that for Fiesta.
Absolutely. And
Taft High School right behind us.
Yeah. There we go.
So this color guard, part of Taft High School. You see their festive flower crowns as well.
Yep, the Taft Raider Band right behind the Pep Squad and the Spirit Squad, the Flag Corps that you see as well.
All in the Fiesta spirit. I love that.
All in the Fiesta spirit. And of course, the bright red and black of Taft High School. Let's listen in.
Has an untarnished record of receiving sweepstakes rating each year since the school opened in 1985.
That's a good record. That is quite a legacy to have there for the Taft Raider marching band. And by the way, they include students from the Communication Arts Magnet School in Northside Independent School District.
Very nice. The Women's Club of San Antonio right there behind them.
The oldest women's club in Texas.
Yes, it is. I was going to tell you the title of their Lone Star Lyrics.
Love it. They were founded in 1898. They are a charter member of the Fiesta Commission.
They provide 20 scholarships each year to students at San Antonio College and supports respite care of San Antonio, Volunteer Services Council of the San Antonio State Hospital, and Wings Charities.
And we have another queen. We have the Charro Queen.
Yes, beautiful.
Arlette Landero.
This is the San Antonio Charro Association. Of course, you see the group has two Escaramuza groups.
Oh, she's showing off her boots.
There's the see her boots.
And the boots do have spurs as well.
Very appropriate for San Antonio.
Yeah.
Arlette Landero passing through today. And also with the association officers and Charro Queen, of course, Arlette.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Hi, welcome to Next Level Urgent Care. How may I help you?
At Next Level Urgent Care, they understand that injuries don't wait around for the next available appointment. The Next Level app lets you get in line virtually, which means you get seen by your doctor sooner. Get back to healthy with Next Level Urgent Care. High quality and affordable when you need it.
San Antonio is built on history, hard work, and doing things the right way. At Metro Elevator, we bring that same dedication to keeping your elevators running at peak performance. For nearly 40 years, we've built our reputation on delivering expert repair, maintenance, modernization, and new installation, and getting the job done right the first time. With locations across Texas, our team is available 24/7 to keep your elevators safe and efficient, whether it's in a historical landmark or a modern high-rise. Metro Elevator, trusted, tested, and ready when you need us.
Taco face. What triggers this unique expression? Cooking your meal as soon as you ordered with the freshest ingredients. Are you ready to discover your taco face? Taco Palenque, food in real time, no matter what.
right, we are back, and you see the HEB float going by, a tribute to Selena. Of course, HEB began in 1905, a small family store in Kerrville. And
Yes.
look what it has grown to today.
It was a beautiful float there. If you saw there off to the corner, Como la Flor was our theme there, and all wearing purple shirts for Selena.
They did have Cafe au lait on there. Did you see that? Their coffee. And
Very popular.
I think maybe the driver had some of that because they were going kind of fast.
They did. They sped through.
I'm blaming the cafe
The caffeine. I think you're correct,
at HEB
Steve.
for that. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
well, here's Veterans Memorial High School. The color guard right there that you see passing through Brooklyn Street.
Yeah, the band is a consistent UIL Sweepstakes Award winner. The color guard, a consistent WGI regional finalist. They will be attending the WGI World Championships in Dayton coming up.
Impressive.
Yeah, this is their 3rd year participating in the parade, so they're one of the newer bands, but they're also one of the newer high schools that we have in
Judson
San
ISD School
Antonio.
District,
Yeah.
yes.
Here comes the Veterans Memorial High School marching band.
I think they're going to play for us.
I think they are too. The color guard goes by. Excuse me, the flag corps goes by.
We really do have the best seats over here, getting to hear all these bands.
It is true.
Very appropriate, wearing shorts to
Yeah.
this Battle of Flowers parade.
Appropriate, comfortable. I'm kind of wishing I would have wore shorts now that the sun's come out a little bit, but you know.
Yeah. You're good. You're fiesta-fied.
All right, next we have some more royalty heading our way.
Yes, we have the Royal Court. We start with Carolyn Grace Oden, the Duchess of Saxon Sovereignty.
Yes, Layla Sue McLean Brown, the Duchess of Imperial Power.
And also Jennings Helene Stewart, the Duchess of Ardent Adornment. Beautiful dresses there.
Oh, yeah.
So the top back is Carolyn, just for reference. And in the middle was Layla, and in the front, Jennings Helene Stewart.
Showing those boots off.
Show us your shoes. Boots.
Beautiful gowns, too, that they're wearing.
And Brackenridge, right behind them, Brackenridge High School, the Mighty Eagle Band.
Yeah, and you see their Spirit Squad as well. The marching band earned a first division rating at the UIL Region Marching Band Contest, advanced to the area round for the 3rd year in a row, received 3rd place in the Southwest Marching Contest.
Congratulations. Their concerts bands also did well. They earned superior and excellent ratings at the UIL Concert and Sight Reading Contest as well.
And the Spirit Pep Squad is the Brackenridge Purple Jackets.
Wow, founded in 1927.
Yeah, in case you were wondering who some of the Spirit Squad is. Let's listen in to the Brackenridge Eagle Marching Band. And they're the Purple Jackets that are right
There they
behind
are.
the marching band. And as with a lot of high schools, they also have a float from Brackenridge.
This is their, they are part of the public school section, so they do get to show off a float this year. That's coming up. It's Texas Tunes, so their theme is Boomin' Beats,
Yeah.
celebrating Texas's contributions to hip hop.
I bet this is also a popular one.
I think these were the students that were super excited to get this.
Yeah. The diverse and innovative hip-hop scene has helped shape the broader landscape of hip-hop, making Texas a crucial player in the genre's evolution.
You see their float there. Very creative. Of course, Texas artists have made an impact on hip-hop through unique sounds and styles that emerge from cities like Houston and Dallas. Hey, the Eagle's there enjoying some hip hop.
Yeah.
The Breckenridge Eagle.
Why not?
In the back. Karen is carrying the banner there for Boom and Beats. So just to give you a reference, we are on Brooklyn, and they're a little ways away from us, but they're making their way down. You can see the dancing eagle mascot. I can take a better look at this float now.
Yeah.
You see the headphones there for the hip hop.
I like it. They've got some spray paint out there for, you know, some of the art, graffiti art that goes. And if you see in the front there, it says Heart BOF.
Oh,
Heart Battle of Flowers.
Good job, guys.
Very creative.
Okay, yeah.
And I do have to say the Breckenridge Eagle sporting a nice chain.
Yes, I saw that as well.
Yeah.
You saw the popular chains with the chicken on the stick.
I did.
Yes.
Ernie Zuniga was wearing one, so that's how I know.
La Michoacana meat market on a float. Always a festive float.
Yeah, and listen to this. They're doing some cumbia.
Yes.
Let's listen in. Very nice. And right behind them, we have the San Antonio Zoo World Music Map. San Antonio Zoo has been securing a future for wildlife in Texas and around the world for 109 years. Our friends from the great San Antonio Zoo
A very colorful
are
float.
with us.
Very nice. So the zoo houses over 800 different species, and also they do endangered species work worldwide.
And 100% dependent on visitors and philanthropy, the San Antonio Zoo is.
We have a little break, but we're looking at a balloon here. This is San Antonio Botanical Garden. 45 years of harmony between plants and people.
Tomorrow marks the 45th anniversary of the garden, a beloved oasis in the heart of San Antonio, the San Antonio Botanical Garden. And they have kind of taken to do like holiday lights and different light displays.
They even have one for Halloween this year.
Yes,
that was super cool.
They're beautiful.
Yes, always a good time. Always beautiful to visit over there.
Yeah, the Botanical Garden is great anyway, but then lit up at night, it can be magical. Yeah.
And right behind them,
we got the Zulu Association.
I love the theme here. ZZ Top, Sharp Dressed Man.
Yep.
Look at the beards.
I love it. Of course, they were organized in 1976, formed to create and promote positive images within our community at large, fostering the importance of self-image, the spirit of volunteerism, the value of education, personal and benevolent outreach. Every year, they provide 20 scholarships to youth in our community. That is the San Antonio Zulu Association.
You also know them from the Taste of New Orleans. They sponsor that, held annually at the Sunken Garden Theater in Breckenridge Park.
All right, let's head to the frontier of Harlandale ISD and the McCollum High School Marching Band.
Listen to the Cowboys as they come down. Brooklyn.
Nice job.
Very good. Cowboy
marching band. By the way, they are a marching band. They received the first place in a 5A rating at the Southwest Marching Classic. They received a first division rating at the UIL Region 11 Marching Band Contest. They were the 2024 TECA State Champions for Best Color Guard Unit as well.
Great to see the Cowboys here at the Battle of Flowers. It's not their first rodeo. They've been here before.
Yes.
And then right behind them we have
B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo was the float's name.
Golden Bingo Family.
Disco Bingo.
Yes. Okay, now I see it. We were told this was a double float. I get it now.
Yes.
YMCA.
Exactly. Very cool.
Yeah, you can even see that Saturday Night Fever reference there.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. golden dingo there.
I like it. The Brackenridge Park Conservancy right behind them in that horse-drawn carriage, a flower-powered country jam.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the park created in 1899 with a request from George W. Brackenridge. The Conservancy formed in 2008 to advocate for the preservation of Brackenridge Park, and it is one of our city's jewels, that's for sure.
Yeah, they sponsor events open to the public in the park. Leadership consists of all volunteer board of directors.
Next, we have the float from Texas A&M University, San Antonio.
Jaguars.
Millennial Melodies. Riding on the float today, University Royalty, General, the Jaguar mascot, the Spirit Team, and DJ Tony C.
Showing off the music, showing off their shoes. So the university was established in 2009 and is a part of the Texas A&M University system.
Yeah, I got to hang out with General, the mascot, at Fiesta.
Oh, you did?
We took a selfie together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've got it up close and personal picture.
No bigs.
I think a lot of people are trying to take selfies with the mascot there.
We have the James Madison High School Band now, the Madison Maverick Band, the longest streak of UIL marching first division ratings in the San Antonio area.
Well, the band performed at Pearl Harbor in June of 2024, and they're going to return to Hawaii this summer, 2025.
Nice.
Very impressive.
Yeah. Let's listen in.
You're familiar with this song, right? This is Barbie from the Barbie soundtrack.
Okay, all right.
This is Dua Lipa. Very good job.
I know the song, but I couldn't give you the title.
Yes, Dua Lipa song. Good job. Madison Maverick Band.
Very talented. We have some more royalty now.
Yeah, excited to introduce them.
Olivia Grace Zachary, the Duchess of Figurative Allure. Emily Claire McLaughlin, the Duchess of Innovative Refinement.
And Andy Nicole Fike, the Duchess of Quintessential Achievement. There. So
showing off their boots.
Showing off their boots. I'm going to say in the front
shoes.
is Andy with the shades. You kind of need that for this parade. She is representing the Sun Duck Queen Regent of Silla, who is a unique figure in Korean history, showing her boots off right there. In the middle, you introduced Emily Claire. This is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. James Matthew McLaughlin of Fort Worth. And at the top, you can see the beautiful train.
Yes.
Of Olivia Grace Zachary.
And coming up behind them, the Claudia Taylor Johnson High School Marching Band. A consistent finalist in national competitions. They won a UIL state championship in 2020. The band invited to the Midwest Convention in Chicago in 2019. They're known for their memorable show concepts. And they also have very unique outfits. I like it.
I think this is new, so I don't remember this, but this is our band's 9th year to participate in the parade. Very festive, like you said, Steve. So you're looking also at the spirit organizations there with the Claudia Taylor Johnson High School Band.
The Lady Bird Johnson High School.
Spirit encompasses Jag Cheer, Legacy's dance team, Bell's drill team, and Texas Ladies Pep Squad. That's what you see there on your screen right now.
And their public school float is coming up. And like we said, there have been musical genres that have been represented by each of the public school floats. This one is Jammin' Journey, celebrating the role Texas plays in shaping Zydeco music.
I'm excited to see this. Oh, there it is. You see this. So the student council put this together. And this is like, they're crawfish. Well, not real ones, but
crawfish.
Yes, they're on this float as well.
Yeah, you can see there's, I don't know if you can make it out, but there's kind of steam. It's supposed to represent steam coming off as you have a boil.
Machine. Yeah, so they're very creative. I think we're going to take another look at it. They're looking at the spirit groups right now. We're going to probably go back to the float.
Yeah.
But this is, like we said, the Texas tunes. So they are Texas plays and shaping the Zydeco music, like Steve said.
Yeah, Texas-based artists like Clifton Chenier, often referred to as the king of Zydeco, instrumental in popularizing the genre, incorporating electric instruments and expanding its reach beyond Louisiana, because you do think of Louisiana
when you think of the music.
Yeah.
But there's also Texas ties.
Right. And you can actually see they're carrying some alligators around. See some of the crew carrying alligators around for the Zydeco theme. You got gators on the
float.
On the float.
Okay, now we can hear them. They're a little closer to us now.
Yeah, let's listen in. By the way, AZ and our photographer right there on the Zydeco float.
Catching the music.
Yeah, he's a tailgater.
Oh my goodness, the puns keep on coming, Steve.
You haven't worked with me in a while.
Yes,
so.
this is awesome. Well, hey, right behind them, we want to tell you about the La Reina Linda. She is on this float.
Erica LaHood.
Erica LaHood.
There she is at the very back there. She's one of 6 official queens of Fiesta dedicated to raising funds for scholarships to support the youth of San Antonio.
Erica was born and raised in Corpus Christi, but she attended St. Mary's University before returning to Corpus Christi to complete her business administration degree at Texas A&M Corpus Christi.
And she was part of the, she was, when I did Deo with Ray Feo, she was part of the group. Yeah, and there she is showing off her boots.
Her boots, the cowboy boots, beautiful. Looks like a Fiesta design on there.
Yeah, very nice.
So she's riding with her children there, her husband, Mark LaHood, and their 4 children, Emily, Zeke, Adara, and Mila.
Next, we have a float from the San Antonio Lutheran Coronation Association. Gabriela Banda, the 2025 queen, is the first deaf queen in SALCA's history, the San Antonio Lutheran Coronation Association.
So each dress is beautiful.
Yeah, each dress has 10,000 beads. It takes about 9 months to complete a gown and train made by hand by the family and community.
So riding today, we have Queen Gabriela Banda. We have the Prime Minister Ocean True Garner.
Yeah, the Princess Madison Curry Esparza, and a number of duchesses and pages that are also part of this San Antonio Lutheran Coronation Association.
Beautiful dresses there.
Oh, yeah.
So coming up next, we're going to have the Escaramuza Rosas de Castilla.
They have the titles Señoritas, Señoritas.
Very beautiful. They're showing their boots there.
I love it. Yeah.
And of course, you can see that the young ladies riding Mexican side saddle, group established in 1990 under the direction of Rose Encina.
Yeah, and they participate in parades and riding events throughout the city and surrounding areas. Riding side saddle developed during the 1600s, became popular in the 1800s when it was considered unladylike for a woman to ride astride. Queen Elizabeth rode side saddle on state functions. Ladies ride with both legs on the left side.
Yes, very beautiful. Taking a look at Community First Health Plans, one of the floats there, Melodies of Wellness, but we're going to go ahead and take a quick break right now. We're going to keep going.
We're going to keep going. Melodies of Wellness. This is the 4th year to participate in the parade. They are celebrating 30 years of providing high-quality health coverage to Bear and surrounding communities. Community First.
They are playing Selena.
And next we have the Central Catholic High School Marching Band, the Mighty Button Band. And you can also see the flag wavers, I'm guessing, are from Providence High School.
Yes, they are from Providence High School. I'm trying to look. They have Selena. I was going to say, do they have Selena? I can't. They keep waving the flags. It looks like it says Selena on their flags.
Love that. Like we said, I think we're close to the Central Catholic cheering section or the seating section.
You can really hear them.
It's either way you want to do it, so let's listen into this band. Stephanie Serna did correctly identify that those flags say Selena.
Very beautiful. Yeah, it's purple. In purple, of course. Very appropriate.
Yeah. And of course, Central Catholic right across the street from KSAT. So.
Oh, look at those drums, Fiesta style.
I love it. The Mighty Button Marching Band.
Yes, coming in, we have more royalty on the way, the Royal Court Honor Guard.
Yeah, Kendall Case Johnson, the Duchess of Solar Divinity.
Elizabeth Grace Morgan Woodley, Duchess of Auspicious Unions.
Cody Lane George is the Duchess of Artistic Advancement. Give you some background. Kendall Johnson is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Mark Johnson Jr. of San Antonio. She represents Queen Nefertiti, whose name means the beautiful one is come.
Oh, beautiful.
Images of the sun in hieroglyphics.
In the middle there, we have Elizabeth Grace Morgan Woodley. She is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. James R. Woodley of Dallas, Texas, and she's representing Soma, a Naji warrior leading a pirate attack.
Yeah, and the Cody Lane George representing Catherine the Great, who ushered in the Golden Age and strengthened Russia's position on the world stage.
Beautiful train as well.
We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
It's Fiesta time, San Antonio. Let's party with a purpose. I am Kylie Rodriguez, and I am honored to be the 2025 Miss Fiesta, representing the Fiesta San Antonio Commission as we support more than 100 San Antonio area nonprofit organizations. Let's party with a purpose, San Antonio, and celebrate a fiesta for all. Viva Fiesta!
Monarch Trophy Studio has been providing top quality awards for over 50 years. Monarch Trophy is the largest award store in Texas and is the place to go for Fiesta medals. Fiesta medals are great for school and nonprofit fundraisers or to promote your business. Monarch has a great selection of gifts that can be personalized for someone special. So come on over to Monarch Trophy and experience our amazing selection and service. Monarch Trophy is located at 281 and Thousand Oaks.
I want to mention that we are on the South San High School float and another musical genre.
Yes, beautiful. Heart of Tejano, celebrating Texas's impact on Tejano music.
I have to think this was a popular one to get.
I think they were excited.
High school. By the way, you saw the marching band go by in the side-by-side. Let's listen into the Tejano, the Heart of Tejano float from South San.
Good job there by South San High School Bobcats. Wow, you can hear Chick-fil-A coming down.
Absolutely, yeah, you can.
Deep in the heart of San Antonio.
All right. Chick-fil-A knows how to get people up and dance.
Oh, yes, they do. I was going to say, you have people standing again.
They were at Fiesta, and they had like a dance party off to the side of us.
I saw that with the music and everything.
Yeah, they were dancing till the cows come home.
Oh, Steve, there's another. Yes, they dance till the cows come home.
Yeah. The Chick-fil-A floats.
Well, also cool about Chick-fil-A this year, they had chicken on the stick at two of their locations.
Yes. Fiesta San Antonio Chick-fil-A, and behind them, the Alamo City Roller Derby, roller disco skating through the ages, founded in 2004, the only women's flat track association ranked in San Antonio. And I love some of the names of the teams.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. I'm going to do some of those.
Yes.
So the teams participating today include Bradley Bombshells and Missy Fitz.
Yes, Las Estrellas, Las Lunchadoras.
Yeah, Lunchadoras.
Las Pistoleras, and the all-star team, Las Tejadas.
Love it. Now we also have Brandeis High School right behind them, the marching band.
Let's listen into the Brandeis marching band. wrong. The mascot is the Bronco, but the mascot's name is Benny the Bronco.
I did not know that. Benny the Bronco.
Brandeis. I didn't know that either, but we are learning a lot in this parade. And Benny the Bronco. I knew they were the Brandeis Broncos.
Yeah. I like that. Benny the Bronco.
Yeah. And there's a piñata of Benny. Is that what's above the golf cart that's behind the band, maybe?
Yes. It's, okay, we can't see it on camera yet, but it's kind of like the cart behind the support. There you go. You can see the support cart of Brandeis High School. We have like a little Benny up there.
Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
Mini Benny.
Benny and the Broncos.
Yeah.
Not Benny and the Jets.
Benny and the Broncos. All right, the Alamo Mission chapter of the Children of the Republic of Texas is next, deep in the heart of Texas.
Beautiful carriage.
Yeah, the Alamo Mission chapter, Children of the Republic of Texas, the first CRT chapter to exist, chartered in May of 1934 at the Alamo.
All wearing the Texas flag shirts, representing deep in the heart of Texas. The children in the carriage are actually direct descendants of founding settlers of the Republic of Texas and or of patriots who fought for the independence of Texas.
Yeah, their motto is not for self, but for Texas.
Very appropriate.
Our next float comes from Highland Homes, the 1985's Greatest Hits, a 40-year celebration with Highland Homes.
And you can see on the float the famous Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, of course.
And oh my gosh, the 80s fashion.
And Starship, We Built the City. Take on Me by A-ha. A lot of 1985.
Love the throwback.
You know, I graduated high school in 1985. Did you know that?
Did you really?
Yes.
No way.
I'm admitting my age here.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
You would have said 95, I would have believed you, Steve.
I hate that song, We Built the City. But, you know, I guess it was an 85 song.
It's 80s.
It is 80s. It is definitely 80s.
It's a great decade.
The Gardenia Fine Arts Club, San Antonio Gardenia Fine Arts Club, next in the Oldsmobile convertible that you see there. Founded in 1960 to cultivate an appreciation for the fine arts and support talented students from Bexar County with scholarships for their higher educations.
So their title is Singing About San Antonio.
And a replica of the USS San Antonio, LPD 17, comes by us. The Navy Talent Acquisition Group. Home for over 200 enlisted and officer recruiters and support staff.
What a large group. So this operates over 30 recruiting stations throughout Central and South Texas, covering 144,000 square miles.
And on my way to work today, this float went the other way, and I said, it's not every day that you pass a battleship on your way to work.
Oh, that is impressive. So you saw it up close and personal already.
Nice, yeah.
So San Antonio is home to the Navy's Hospital, Corpsman, and the Master at Arms Training Centers.
Up next, we have the Natalia High School Marching Band. They are a consistent sweepstakes award winner. Let's listen in.
Year to participate in the parade, and they're kind of like one of our out-of-town bands today. We saw one of the parents on the parade route earlier.
Next, we have more royalty. And
beautiful.
The Royal Court, Elizabeth Thomas Green, the Duchess of Fiery Resistance.
Sarah K. Faulkner, Duchess of Valiant Independence.
And Honor Brownlee McAllister Johnson, the Duchess of Nubian Nobility.
Up at the back is Elizabeth Thomas Green, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Thomas Michael Green of San Antonio, Texas.
Then we have Sarah K. Faulkner, the Duchess of Valiant Independence, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Grant Faulkner of Houston.
And up at the front we had the Duchess of Nubian Nobility, the daughter of Miss Laura McAllister Johnson of San Antonio.
All right, we're at the Cowboys. You got to have the Indians. This is the Harlandale High School Marching Band, the $1 Million Band from Indian Land. Let's listen in.
So if you see some of the instruments sporting the Battle of Flowers logo, that's because this is part of the public high school section.
Yeah.
And we'll see one of their floats coming up here.
Also some flower crowns that they're wearing over their marching band, you know, attire.
Yes, that's very festive spirit. Okay, they are going to play for us.
By the way, Harlandale celebrating 78 years of existence, the band is, and they have participated in the parade for 35 years. Their high school spirit teams, the Golden Dancers, and the Indianette Cheerleaders that you see coming up there.
Yeah, they're making their way right before the float. The band was awarded a Celebration of Music grant in 2024 from the Band Festival. There's the spirit fruit. Golden Dancers there. So Steve was telling us earlier with the float that's coming up for them, the public school section, that they had to draw to pick their genre.
Yeah. And Harlandale got symphony opera genre.
And they are
Symphony in Bloom, celebrating Texas contributions to opera and classical music.
You could see that, like the opera dresses.
Yes.
And the piano and the gloves. Oh my goodness, it's complete with everything.
I love it. The only thing that's missing is a phantom.
Oh yes, Phantom.
Symphony in Bloom. They're showing off their boots,
their
shoes.
Boots and shoes, their fancy symphony shoes.
I like it.
So yeah, celebrating Texas's contributions to opera and classical music. Oh, here's a fan favorite there.
Yeah, what a float. What a burger. Rockin' Roots, a Texas taste of the 50s, because founded in 1950 in Corpus Christi, Harmon Dobson founded Whataburger.
You can see some 50s style uniform there, some 50s clothing, a car.
I like that.
The records. Oh, that's great.
Very nice.
Actually operates in 16 states and it's expanding to North Carolina. Lucky them, huh?
I do like the throwback unis.
I love that
they have as they're marching along this float. And of course the iconic square, kind of triangle Whataburger design. All right, we have the Jefferson High School Mustang Band, established in 1932, participated in this parade for 93 years. Let's listen in, and the Jefferson Mighty Mustang Marching Band will take us to break.
Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel, Texas's premier entertainment destination. We love winners. With millions of dollars in jackpots paid, vehicles, cash, and gift giveaways monthly, the excitement never ends. Visit Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas, and find current promotions at LuckyEagleTexas.com or on social at Lucky Eagle Texas.
Being a community built on care happens inside our hospitals and clinics.
And it happens outside those walls.
Where the people we are privileged to serve live, work, and play.
Scan the QR code below for a chance to win 2 Fiesta medals. Baptist Health System's Spinner Texas Boot and Baptist Children's Hospital at North Central's Double Spinner.
Get ready for the brightest night of your life tomorrow night at the Fiesta Flambeau Parade. America's largest illuminated night parade returns tomorrow in San Antonio. Celebrate a night deep in the arts of Texas. Fiesta Flambeau's new theme, with over 3.1 miles of fun and surprises, more than 60 giant floats, and over 35 of America's best marching bands. The Fiesta Flambeau Parade starts tomorrow night at 7:45 p.m. Get your tickets now at flambeau.org.
Antonio area, guys. I was proud to see that. I'm a proud alum, a Bobcat alum, so I love to see that they are kind of branching out a little bit. They're also part of the River Parade as well, so eat them up. Go Cats, go.
proud graduate there.
I thought RJ would be all over that balloon, that's for sure.
I was wondering where he was, but yeah, this is a new entry.
Yeah.
So yeah, for all of the grads there from Texas State University, very happy to see them in the parade.
We have more royalty coming now. Ileana Asara Cantu, the Duchess of Indomitable Rule. Priscilla Armstrong Mock, the Duchess of Clairvoyant Conquest.
And then we have Reese Peyton Ferguson, the Duchess of Masterful Diplomacy.
All right, so Ileana is at the back, and she's representing Lady La Belle, the Queen Regnant of the Mayan Snake Dynasty.
Wow,
the highest authority of El Peru, whose tomb was discovered in 2012.
And you can see that dress matches with that. In the middle, we have Priscilla Armstrong Mock. This is daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Stephen Mock of Houston, Texas. She was representing Kahina, the Berber Queen.
And then Reese Ferguson, daughter of Mrs. Heather Reese Ferguson of San Antonio, representing Queen Nzinga. We have the MacArthur High School Marching Band now, the oldest high school in its district. Let's listen in.
MacArthur High School, of course, Northeast ISD. Passing through, Mac Band is a consistent sweepstakes band that participates in the UIL every year.
They traveled to California to visit Disneyland and Universal and Warner Brothers Studios over spring break.
We're now looking at their cheer organizations. Bramadora Varsity, Lassie JV dance teams.
Well represented here by MacArthur High School. And of course, they have their Spirit Pep Squad too. The Barons Pep Squad cheer at numerous Brahma events.
And also their cheerleaders, UCA National Semifinalists. Congratulations.
And then we have their float. They got country music.
I love the title, the Hoedown Harmony.
Hoedown Harmony, celebrating Texas' influence on country music.
You can hear the music coming from their float. Barn in the back too.
I like that.
That's cute. The washboard and everything. Very creative. That was a MacArthur High School Student Council putting that together.
Next, we have the San Antonio Parks and Recreation float. Do you know San Antonio has more than 250 parks and more than 100 miles of greenway trails across the city?
We have a lot to show off here in San Antonio. San Antonio Parks and Recreation, nationally accredited, and provides award-winning programs and initiatives for the community throughout the year. I love these dresses too, Steve.
Yeah, and the music.
This is the San Antonio Chinese Alliance, taking a look at them.
Yeah, the Blossoms of Chinese Heritage in Texas. This is a non-religious, non-political, non-profit, community-based organization focused on charitable and educational efforts.
They are committed.
They are, and actually, they've kind of started a tradition here of the Chinese dragon, of the Chinese dragon being a part of this festivities. And it's coming up right now, as you see, from the San Antonio Chinese Alliance.
It is a crowd favorite. So we remember this last year. Yes, it gets the crowd pumped up.
Yeah, you have to have.
There you go.
You have to have. Here we go.
Look there.
Here we go.
Well, thanks for joining us here on the 2025 Battle of Flowers Parade. We're going to take a short break.
Taco face. What triggers this unique expression? Cooking your meal as soon as you ordered with the freshest ingredients. Are you ready to discover your taco face? Taco Palenque, food in real time, no matter what.
Bella, tú dirías 10 de 10, 20 de 10. Hola, soy Belangelis. Y yo soy Andrea. And the little thing that we love about the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich from Chick-fil-A es el pollo original que es crispy y jugoso. La salsa Smokehouse Barbecue tiene ese sabor agridulce. And the sweet, savory bacon es barbecue del bueno. Puede elegir entre 3 filets. Quiero uno ya.
Clientes reales de Chick-fil-A fueron pagados por su testimonio.
Hello, my name is Natalie Gomez, and for over 50 years, the Gomez Law Firm has been fighting for our community, and we are so proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. Fiesta is serious community business because when we Fiesta for San Antonio, we give back to over 100 nonprofits that assist and benefit basic needs, arts and culture, historic preservation, and education.
Gomez Law Fight, Gomez Law Cares.
Welcome back. Looking at the McDonald's float. This is new to the Battle of Flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. This Greater San Antonio McDonald's owners, operators. They represent more than 120 local restaurants proud to serve customers and communities. I see the Hamburglar up there, though. Don't trust that guy. Don't trust him.
And also a fan favorite there, Grimace at the back. Everybody knows Grimace there.
Got it. Yeah, absolutely.
Vibrant purple color. Well, this float is themed Forever Young. And you could sort of see there's a little boy. They say he's sleeping and dreaming.
Yeah,
for Forever Young.
Reminding people of childhood memories, visiting McDonald's for a happy meal, and now sharing that moment with their children or grandchildren. By the way, of course, they sponsor the Ronald McDonald House of San Antonio, various initiatives, including Fiesta Medals. McDonald's prides itself on giving back. We've got a Calliope next.
Yes, Groff Calliope. So this is the 15th year the Groffs have participated in the parade.
Yeah, and I think you can actually, I think he usually does the King William too, so we'll see him
again tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And we have the John Paul Stevens High School Band and Color Guard now.
Yes, Stevens Falcon Band. The band has earned numerous honors in competition, including finals and appearances at U.S. Bands Austin Regional, Ludwig Muster Classic, Vista Ridge, and Marching Festival, and a 6-time UIL Area Marching Contest finalist. Joan Jett there.
I was going to say, I love rock and roll.
Yes,
Joan Jett and the Blackhearts there for you.
Good job.
Great job.
Yes, good job.
By the Stevens High School Marching Band.
We have some more royalty on the way right behind the Stevens Marching Band.
Yeah, Aubrey Stewart Campbell is the Duchess of Boundless Courage.
Michaela Marie Mafridge Mitoff, Duchess of Extensive Expansion.
And Annabelle Vesta Symington is the Duchess of Championed Knowledge. As they're showing off their shoes there. Aubrey is at the back. She's the Duchess of Boundless Courage, daughter of Dr. and Mrs. Hugh Scott Campbell of San Antonio, representing Zenobia, the Queen of Palmyra, who claimed independence from Rome while seizing Egypt and most of Asia Minor.
In the center, we have Michaela Marie Mafridge Mitoff. Of course, she is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Michael Mitoff of Houston, Texas. Showing the shoes.
Yeah, representing Queen Amina, who led a decades-long military battle, bringing wealth and territory to her subjects. And Annabelle Vesta Symington, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. J. Fife Symington IV of Paradise Valley, Arizona. She's representing Isabella, the Queen of Spain, who championed education and founded a lost sailor named Columbus, who stumbled on a new world. And she's at the very front.
Yeah, she's at the very front. I was going to say in the back, I don't know if you caught Aubrey at the back of the float. She didn't have shoes on.
What?
That's the first time I've seen that. Let's see if she does it again. You see?
Yeah, I didn't know that. No shoes.
No shoes. That's a first for me to see.
Maybe that's the way Queen Zenobia was.
I think so.
She was the Queen of Palmyra. Maybe that's the way she had things going. All right, the John F. Kennedy High School Marching Band, the Mighty Rocket Band of John F. Kennedy High School. Let's listen in.
Kennedy back. So this is the band's first time to perform in the parade since before the pandemic.
Yeah, and all the band directors, homegrown teachers who graduated from several local high schools in SAISD, Southwest ISD, and South San ISD.
And right behind them, we have the Rockets dance team coming through with the band. So the Rockets originated back in 1960, but they were originally called the Spacettes.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
And then, of course, the John F. Kennedy High School cheer team. Kennedy, the first public school in the nation to be named after the late president.
And then they also have, well, they have a banner there, but they're in the public school section, so they're going to see their float coming up as well.
Cool Jazz, celebrating Texas' role in shaping jazz music, is what we see from Kennedy High School here.
So they tell us that 15 students from various organizations at Kennedy are participating on this float. You can see the cheer team, though, doing a routine for us.
Be careful.
Yes, please. On the streets of San Antonio.
Yeah, please be careful.
There's the Cool Jazz banner for their float. There's a picture of the Cool Jazz float from a distance.
Very nice. Got some flappers on there.
And a
cool jazz.
cat.
You got a cool cat playing drums. Cool cat band. I like it. I like it. 15 students from various organizations participating on this float. Next, we have the South Texas Spine and Surgical Hospital and OPC, talented Texans who carry a tune.
So they have been providing quality patient care for over 22 years. Hi, guys.
The South Texas Spine and Surgical Hospital.
Some of them coming off the float, giving high fives to the crowd there.
And next, we have a vintage Pearl District vehicle. Looks like maybe a truck that delivered beer back in the day.
Yeah, it's called Blossoms and Breweries. Very appropriate. Decorated for Fiesta as well. There you can see the Pearl logo.
Very appropriate for Fiesta, too.
So once home to the Pearl Brewery, this iconic district has transformed into, of course, the thriving cultural destination it is now.
And there you see the Oak Valley Riding Club supporting the Oak Valley 4-H riders aged 5 to 73.
What a range.
From Oak Valley Riding Club.
So they teach new riders horsemanship and responsibility.
It's their 15th year in the parade.
That group also holds summer camps for young riders, and they offer scholarships for camps when needed.
Our next band from San Antonio, the Highlands Mighty Owl Band, coming your way. They consistently receive superior ratings at UIL, and they actually marched in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
We can listen to them because they're right here. So this is their 20th year to participate in the parade. And they also have a competitive jazz program.
The Mighty Owl Band from Highlands.
More royalty headed your way.
Yeah, we have a royal court made up of Avery Elizabeth Napier, the Duchess of Harmonious Nature.
Catherine Suzanne Styles, Duchess of Regal Renaissance.
And Lucy Moss Frankfurt, the Duchess of Wondrous Discovery. Let's give you a little more details on the gowns they're wearing. Avery Napier, the daughter of Dr. and Mrs. Lanham Napier of San Antonio, representing a queen that was the only queen regent and last monarch of the tropical paradise island kingdom of Hawaii. And no, I'm not going to try and say her name.
Queen Liliuokalani.
There you go.
Maybe.
Yeah, so we're going with that.
In the middle, of course, we had Catherine Suzanne Styles, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Adam Styles of Houston, Texas.
Yeah, and then Lily Frankfurt, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. David Dilling of San Antonio.
Sonia Sotomayor High School back in the spotlight, back here at the Battle of Flowers.
This is their first year in the public high school section. This band marched into first place in Metallica's 2024 marching band competition, claiming a $20,000 grand prize for their flawless execution of Metallica. Let's listen in.
that they won the Metallica contest. That is
Yeah, I do too.
too cool.
It sounds great too.
Yes.
Great job by the Sotomayor High School Marching Band and the Silver Stars Drill Team, the Silver Cats Pep Squad, the Wildcat Cheer Squad, so many more.
Yeah, and the Silver Dancers Dance Team.
And the Silver Dancers Dance Team.
They are full
I think
of
some
spirit.
of them we're going to see coming still towards the back of this parade. And then, of course, back of the as they follow up the marching band, some of the dance squads and the cheer squads. They also have their own float because this is their first year in the public high school category, public school section.
Yeah.
They get rock.
Rock and roll, yeah. Their theme is Rock and Roses, celebrating Texas's contributions to rock and roll.
I love it. Did you see the Silver Squads go by?
They're large spirit organizations.
Very good turnout for their first time ever in this parade.
Yes, yes.
I love that this is their first time ever in the Battle of Flowers. Again, I'm bonding with them.
Your first time. And then they were at the band festival last night as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So welcome to Sotomayor. Oh, the cheer squad with the flower crowns.
Yeah, a couple of raindrops fell here, but nothing that's actually kind of refreshing.
It was, right?
The raindrops
We had a couple of raindrops and then a little breeze, and that was it.
And it let up.
No complaints from us.
No complaints from us whatsoever. Or the Sotomayor cheerleader.
No, I'm sure it was refreshing for them as well.
Yeah.
There's their float.
Next, we have their float. Rock and Roses, celebrating Texas contributions to rock and roll. Shake, Rattle, and Roll is the music on the float by Johnny Oline, who is a San Antonio native.
Very good. Well, also local kind of Texas musicians loom large in rock and roll history, from early blues and gospel pioneers to legends like Buddy Holly and Roy Orbison.
Yeah, it doesn't end there either. Janis Joplin, Johnny Winter and the Vaughn Brothers, Jimmy and the late Stevie Ray Vaughan, of course. They grew up steeped in the blues that gave rise to rock and roll. You can't forget Houston's ZZ Top, cementing the history of rock. A little old band from Texas. The strength of Texas rock and roll continues in the many regional and road bands playing at venues across the great state of Texas.
The float, the costumes are like 50s themed. You can see them dancing to some old school rock and roll.
Yeah.
Iconic guitar there.
I like it.
Good job with that float. Again, first time. Sonia, Sotomayor High School. Look.
And now we have the Image Dance Company and Academy. Rhythms in Blues. I love this.
You can hear their float down the street.
A one-stop shop of dance instruction in flamenco, ballet folklorico, Spanish classical and folk dance, jazz, lyrical contemporary, hip-hop, ballet, and ballroom.
And they are no stranger to the Battle of Flowers. Welcoming them back this year.
And a bunch of different genres just represented on this one float.
And showing off the boots.
Gotta do that.
We have Christus Children's Walking on Sunshine. This is their balloon, but they had to bring it down.
Yeah, it's sundown. So it gets under the power there. So we've got a little sundown happening here, and once they get under the power lines, then of course it'll be sunrise. All within a few minutes here.
Yeah,
we bring you everything at the Battle of Flowers.
We bring you power to bring the sun down.
Exactly. I love the fact that balloons are back, though.
Yes.
In this parade.
They're beautiful. Walking on Sunshine. So Christus Children's is the only hospital solely dedicated to the care of children and pregnant women.
All right, sundown and now
Let's see sun up coming right now.
Yeah. Next, we have the Luther Burbank High School Marching Band, the Mighty Bulldog Marching Band. Let's listen in.
That's Azian's daughter, Adeline, in the drum line.
And she's probably like, Dad, get that camera off
get that camera off of me, Dad.
You're embarrassing me, Dad. That's what dads are for, though.
Yes, it's your job.
Yeah. I love that so
She's
much.
trying not to look at him.
I know that look. I know that look.
But yeah, the Mighty Bulldog Marching Band is performing ensembles for students such as the marching band, concert band, and jazz band as well.
We're going to let the Bulldog Band play us to break, and we'll be right back.
Here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats. Thanks. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here. That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
Look at the salt on that dressed Dos Equis. After 2 billion years underground, that salt could have ended up in a half-empty box, in a half-empty pantry. But now, it's lucky enough to find itself circling an authentic Mexican Dos Equis. Congratulations, Salt. From where you sit now, it's clear your patience paid off handsomely. Dos Equis.
It's Fiesta time, San Antonio. Let's party with a purpose. I am Kylie Rodriguez, and I am honored to be the 2025 Miss Fiesta, representing the Fiesta San Antonio Commission as we support more than 100 San Antonio area nonprofit organizations. Let's party with a purpose, San Antonio, and celebrate a fiesta for all. Viva Fiesta!
Before the last flower-festooned float made its way down the parade route, plans were being prepared for the 2026 Battle of Flowers Parade. Heartfelt thanks to the Fiesta fans that made Melodies in Bloom, a Texas serenade, a musical memory to be cherished. And be sure to book it on your Fiesta calendar to attend the 135th Battle of Flowers Parade to be held on Friday, April 24th, 2026. We'll see you there. Welcome back to the 2025 Battle of Flowers Parade. And from our vantage point, the parade has wrapped up and it was a huge success.
It was. Burbank wrapped it up very nicely for us, the Mighty Bulldog Marching Band, and so much to see. I don't want it to be over.
I know. That went by
I don't want it to end. Let's check in with RJ Marquez and Courtney Friedman, who are out along the parade route, guys.
I'm with you guys, yes. I absolutely love this parade.
I
to me,
know.
it's a city holiday. We get all the schools out of class. We get people off from work, and it does not disappoint. I loved everything about it.
Yeah.
The colors, the floats, the music. It was amazing, Courtney.
My favorite part is the people. I mean, we've been partying out here, and we've met some really amazing KSAT fans.
Absolutely.
One of the most enthusiastic fans we've met. Tell us your name. My name's Kaylin. This is me. I did this.
Yes.
And she did this to me.
Yes.
Anyways, tell us what your favorite part was.
I think almost every time my favorite part has to be the bands because they're always doing good music.
You were dancing and you weren't the only one. Let me hear it, you guys. Did you guys have fun or no? Yeah! Oh my gosh! Hello, another
Everyone has something to say. Yes,
I know.
yeah.
It was
again,
so great.
an incredible experience here. First time actually right here on Brooklyn, so it was a perfect spot. So we got to meet so many great people. As you said, Courtney, it is all about the community. I think everything with Fiesta is just all about the people, the spirit of San Antonio, and really the heart of everything when it comes to Alamo City.
We're so lucky to be a part of the city. So lucky that KSAT's the Fiesta station. We cannot wait to keep partying.
I'm ready to keep going.
It's
I don't know about y'all. Yes, I'm ready to keep going.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just keep going. I don't know what's on the air the rest of the day. We'll just keep talking to people and visiting. But I agree with you, RJ and Courtney, that this is one of the, I mean, Fiesta is just one of those times when San Antonio comes together.
It's a
Spurs winning championships, Fiesta. If
families coming together.
Yeah, families come together if we're faced by adversity like hurricanes or floods. I mean, this is a community that loves to come together, and this party with a purpose is certainly
Absolutely.
has certainly been great.
I feel, guys, like the city just comes alive at every one of these events, and people are so excited to see one another, to be able to spend time with one another. I love to see the generations of families out here as well.
And it did not matter whether it rained or not. We were going to stay here. Everyone was going to stay here. San Antonio knows how to party.
I feel we got lucky, though, with the rain, because there was a few drops, but it went away. So really, the weather worked out for the Battle of Flowers Parade.
Yeah, 134 years later, the tradition of the Battle of Flowers Parade continues. Started in 1891, still going strong in 2025. For all of us here at KSAT 12, thank you so much for being part of our telecast, and thank you, Stephanie,
yes, thanks. You
guiding me through my first Battle of Flowers Parade.
You were fine, and a shout out, of course, to the Battle of Flowers Association. Thank you for all you do. We understand. We know the planning is probably starting right now.
Yeah, for next year. By the way, coming up next, SA Live After Parade Party Live for all of us at KSAT 12. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, my name is Natalie Gomez, and for over 50 years, the Gomez Law Firm has been fighting for our community, and we are so proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. Fiesta is serious community business because when we Fiesta for San Antonio, we give back to over 100 nonprofits that assist and benefit basic needs, arts and culture, historic preservation, and education.
Gomez Law fight, Gomez Law cares.
We're built for athletes like Caden, who's been 100% seizure-free for more than 2 years. Teens like Havley, who's diving back into life after hip dysplasia surgery. And we're built for kids like Amara, who didn't let multiple heart surgeries slow her down at all. At Christus Children's, we're built for one purpose: to help kids and families live happy, healthy lives. Your children, your family, our purpose.
As the HEB Boilmaster, I always get excited for the season because it's the most wonderful time of year for crawfish. And at HEB, we sell more crawfish in Texas than anyone. We're talking big, fresh, live Louisiana crawfish. Plus, with our in-store boils, we do the prepping, spicing, and cooking. So you can just pinch, pull, and be merry. HEB. Here, crawfish season is better.
At the Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel, start your engine this Memorial Day weekend. Rev up the winning in the Summer Breeze and Bet Keys giveaway. On Saturday, May 24th, win a Chevrolet Z1 Corvette convertible. Plus, win big cash prizes. 4 times bonus entries Mondays and Tuesdays. Win a 2025 Chevrolet Z1 Corvette on Saturday, May 24th. In the Summer Breeze and Bet Keys giveaway, we love winners at Kickapoo Lucky Eagle Casino Hotel in Eagle Pass, Texas.
Viva Fiesta!
Yes, it is the SA Live Battle of Flowers After Party, sponsored by HEB. Viva Fiesta! And good afternoon. I'm Fiona Gorskiza.
And I'm Jen Tobias Strutsky.
And I'm Jada Pickett. Welcome to the Woo!
They still got me.
Woo!
Still got me.
I love that. Did you jump a little bit?
I still jumped.
All right, we're good. We're
there.
good. Viva Fiesta. All right, now welcome to the SA Live Battle of Flowers After Party. We want to say a big thank you to Amy's Party and Fiesta Store. And also, if you check out our bling on our faces, we got to thank Yaya's Bling for just hooking us up this morning, right?
Yep. Sarah with Tia Yaya's.
Absolutely.
Yep, and Nova Bling. Yes, and today we're going to have over-the-top Fiesta food, of course. We're going to have some games. We're also going to highlight some amazing people that help to put the Battle of Flowers Parade together each year.
That's right. But before all that, we want to see all the fabulous Fiesta pictures and spirit that you guys have collected so far. So we want you to scan that QR code, and we want to see, I mean, if you were at a parade, we want to see those pictures. Yes. If you have family, friends,
in a parade. We want to see those pictures. We want to see your Fiesta decorations in your house, on yourself, anywhere. We want to see that Fiesta spirit.
If you're standing
Fiesta
right here
medals.
watching us right now, because we got lots of people walking by, take a selfie, scan the code. You might be live streaming. I don't know. We want to see it. So get your phone out, scan the QR code, and send the photos because you may get on TV today.
Yes, look, they're so excited over there. All right, well, let's
Look at that cute
They're so cute. They're leaving that Battle of Flowers parade.
They're all running to beyond.
I love that so much. All right, well, you guys, let the games begin. I'm going to be your host today. I'm so excited because we've got a fun show in store, and we have a pair of special guests from the KSAT newsroom joining us. So the first one up, she's never had an entire peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Her dog is named after a controversial member of the British royal family, and she's seen the Jonas Brothers not once, but 9 times, you guys. Oh my goodness. She is KSAT reporter Daniela Ibarra pairing up with Fiona as Team Sassy Señorita.
I have to say, this girl is on fire.
Yes.
I saw the flames. I saw the flames.
I'm very
excited, but very nervous.
Okay, but wait, who's the royal family?
It's Meghan Markle, so my dog's Markle.
I love that. Markle, that is adorable. Okay, next up, we have another fun player. Okay, this one, our next contestant used to live in Dubai. Her favorite color is yellow. She is a big musical theater kid and has done 13 different shows in person. She is KSAT meteorologist Shelby Ebertowski, the one that's telling us how the weather's going. How you doing?
So far, not bad.
We're doing okay?
I'm doing okay. I'm excited, a little nervous though.
Okay, I love it. And she is with Jen paired up, and they are team, I gotta remember it, Crazy Cascarones Chicas. I wanted to remember that one. There we go. All right.
Yes.
Well, we've got a fun time, and it wouldn't be Fiesta without chamoy snacks, you guys. So here with us is Samantha Castillo, owner of Sammy Snacks.
Yep, so she's got the over-the-top, the mouth-watering treats. We're going to go ahead and step back here and get in place because, you know, we couldn't keep the food too far from us. Right behind us.
We have a game going because, listen, so we've introduced the teams and we have our first competition. So here is owner of Sammy Snacks, Samantha. She's going to be our judge, and this is what we have to do. You have to complete the ultimate Fiesta Chamoy challenge. All you guys have to do is make the best, most magnificent chamoy creation. You guys have your props, you have all of your snacks, your Sammy snacks, your large watermelon, and once the time is up, that you guys got to stop, and then Samantha's going to be the judge to see who's next. So we are getting ready to start. Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready? On your mark, get set, go. All right. Let's see. Okay, we went for, this one's making a kebab, fruit kebab I see going on over there. Now, Samantha, how long, where do you get some of your recipes from? Are they making anything that you actually currently would make for a customer? I mean, yeah, this is something like I would make it at the store for sure. Look at that. Because you've got lots of hot Cheeto snacks that people can put in there as well.
This is basically
too,
all
right?
the ingredients and like stuff that we use at our store.
Oh, look at this. They're getting pretty creative. Look, Jen put a little sombrero on top of the cucumber. I like it. I like it. I'm sorry. While they're over here, decorating, I'm gonna grab a little bit of a Sammy Snacks too. And all right, ladies, we've got 30 seconds left, so you guys got to make sure you add some more creativity to that. I'm liking what I'm seeing, ladies. I'm seeing lots of gummies, lots of fruits. You guys are choosing the healthy route with some of these snacks as well. Now, we've got a deal to some of our viewers, all of our viewers that are watching. If they come in to the store, what will they get?
They'll get 20% off in store only.
Love that. All right, ladies, we've got 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, no more decorating allowed. Okay. Very beautiful job, ladies. I have to say, it's very Fiesta themed. So, Sammy, which one do you think is going to be the winner?
No. I cannot put. And the thing is that you all didn't even use the chamoy.
I forgot about it. They didn't use the chamoy on you. Just do a little bit here.
Oh my God.
All right. Now that they're topped in with chamoy, which one is taking home the champion title?
The Sassy Señorita.
Sassy Señoritas. Oh, all right. Well, for more information on Sammy Snacks and how you can get 20% off, make sure you guys go to SALive.com, click on the As Seen on SA Live tab, or, I was going to say scan the QR code on your screen, but there may not be one. There we go. Scan that QR code onto your screen, you guys. All right, we've got more games because the Battle of Flowers parade wouldn't be possible without the hard work and dedication of the people behind the scenes. And Jen got to chat with one of those amazing people.
That's right, Roby and Lone Star Parades, they're a small team, but super efficient. Now, they are the ones that put these beautiful floats together that you saw today at the Battle of Flowers Parade. I got to go into their den to see how they do what they do. You see the beautiful floats during the Battle of Flowers Parade, but do you know all the work that goes into it? I am here with Roby Watts with Lone Star Parade Floats, the official parade float builder. What, how many years now?
For at least 12.
12 years. So these beautiful floats you see behind us, this is the amazing team that puts it all together, and you guys are going to kind of show me what goes into this. A little sample. So what are we doing first?
Yeah, so right now we're going to paper this board. So we use our floral sheeting, and we're going to roll it out.
Okay. And yes, so iconic, right, with the floats.
Oh yeah,
this
for sure.
Sheeting. Okay.
And then you'll come down here and cut this.
Okay. I'm going to put that there to hold that.
Yeah.
That good right there?
Yep, that's perfect.
I love helping, guys. Okay. So how big is your team that comes through to put all these floats together?
Yeah, so we have 8 people that help us set up. And we also have some contract drivers that help us set up and transport floats to and from parades.
8's not that many. I thought you were going to say like 20 or 30. Okay, I'm very impressed. Okay,
we're very efficient.
Yeah, you have to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's next?
You'll just go ahead and staple all along here.
Oh my gosh, so satisfying. Okay. How long would you say it takes to put one float together?
So from design to finished product, each float takes about a week.
Can you do that side?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, look how quick he is. That's why they do what they do. Yes.
And so that's our panel.
Okay, there you go. Panel's done. Next, we will do
some foam carvings. So we buy our foam blocks in large pieces, and then we have an artist that comes in, and every foam carving is hand carved, and we just hand him a picture and like, here you go.
Wow.
And so he has a hot wire and a hot knife, and he can take a square block and turn it into a cylinder.
Look at that.
And so today we're going to carve out of foam.
Oh, here we go.
A musical note.
Which of course is the theme for this year's parade. It's a very musical theme. I'm scared.
Kind of go back and forth like you're carving the turkey.
Okay. I can't believe all the styrofoam pieces we see are done like this. Like,
oh yeah.
It's a skill. See the line, guys? There's a line, and I'm trying. As you can see, this is not easy to do. Okay, this is, yeah.
Perfect.
This takes some skill, some muscle. I'm kind of messing up the line there. I hope you don't need this note. Or are you going to use it?
Oh, we're going to use it.
Okay. I'm going to hand it back to you, let you finish it, because I'm nervous.
So yeah, we'll finish this one later.
Finish it later. Okay.
So,
okay.
And this is the finished product.
Okay, so essentially,
so now,
that note.
Yeah, now we need to glitter.
Okay. There's no spray or anything like that. Why
everything
is
is hand painted. Because a lot of, like you see on all the props, there's a lot of like fine lines and color transition, and so spray paint can get everywhere. And so everything is hand painted.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll just apply some paint.
Okay.
To the damaged area. And I'll let you do this one.
Okay.
And then we will apply glitter. Perfect.
And the glitter's so important because you got the sun, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. In the sun, this is really going to sparkle.
Sparkle. All right, Roby. So I see a lot of glitter here, and this is obviously the logo for the Battle of Flowers Association. So how can I help you?
Yeah. So we have the logo. It's almost done. We have a few pieces left to do. We can use the image there as a reference. And so if you would place these.
Okay. Everything done by hand, I see.
Everything's done by hand.
And is that good?
Perfect.
Okay.
You're hired.
Yes. So what are these for?
Yeah, these are for safety. So floats moving in the parade, and sometimes there's bumps in the road. And so people will need something to brace themselves, and that's what these are for.
Again, these guys right here are the official float builders for the Battle of Flowers Parade. They've been doing it for
12 years.
12 years. So we love that you guys got to see what it takes to put all of this together. For more information, you can head
competition, we have a chow down challenge for them that's an eating contest made up of your favorite Fiesta foods. Don't go anywhere because we are about to find out who's the biggest Fiesta foodie out here.
Del parte del jefe y la oficina legal de Rudy Castillo. ¡Que viva Fiesta! ¡Viva
Fiesta! Tia's Taco Hut, serving up your favorite breakfast, lunch, and dinner. When you're ready to eat homemade tortillas, Tex-Mex cooking, dine in, or go through our drive-thru. Just join us at Tia's Taco Hut. There's one near you. Tia's Taco Hut.
Sunshine Cottage equips students who are deaf or hard of hearing with the tools and skills necessary to achieve their fullest potential with cutting-edge assistive hearing technologies and a supportive community. Through personalized approaches, we nurture confidence and provide an authentic school experience that goes beyond mere grade-level proficient. Discover how Sunshine Cottage can make a difference in your child's life. Visit sunshinecottage.org for more information. Bright futures begin here.
As the HEB Boilmaster, I always get excited for the season because it's the most wonderful time of year for crawfish. And at HEB, we sell more crawfish in Texas than anyone. We're talking big, fresh, live Louisiana crawfish. Plus, with our in-store boils, we do the prepping, spicing, and cooking. So you can just pinch, pull, and be merry. HEB. Here, crawfish season is better.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats.
Thanks.
Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here. That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
Installation day at the Morgans, and Window Nation is really coming through, replacing those old, worn-out windows.
Bob, the windows are a perfect fit thanks to their experienced lineup of pros.
These guys pay incredible attention to detail, and they work so fast.
So glad we chose Window Nation.
Oh, even the Joneses are noticing.
Are not to notice such high quality at such an affordable price. Looks like the neighbors are on deck for their free estimate.
Get your free estimate today. Buy 4 windows and get 4 free, plus no interest for 2 years. Go to getwindownation.com.
Tia's Taco Hut, serving up your favorite breakfast, lunch, and dinner. When you're ready to eat homemade tortillas, Tex-Mex cooking, dine in, or go through our drive-thru. Just join us at Tia's Taco Hut. There's one near you. Tia's Taco Hut.
All right, welcome back to the SA Live Battle of Flowers after party. Listen, we are hungry, and I have my fork. We're hungry for some Fiesta foods, and here to help us with our next competition is our friend Lizzie Martinez with Naco Mexican and Naco Grayson. This is a Fiesta favorite foods showdown. Showdown and showdown. Yes. Because our teams are having an eating competition. Now, what is this, Liz?
We're gonna make, actually just created this for you guys today.
Whoa.
It's layers of Fiesta. Corn in a cup prepared, some masala from the tacos, you know, the favorite tacos, guacamole, chips. You have to have the chicken on the stick and lots of love. So you guys are ready?
I'm ready for this. Okay, so really quickly, you guys are gonna have 1 minute to eat as much of this Fiesta food as possible. So you gotta get your choppers ready. Everybody get the forks in their hands. Forks in your hands. But no cheating before. And I'm gonna count us down, and then you guys gotta get to chowing. All right, on your mark, get set, chow down.
Okay.
Come on. All right, come on, ladies. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm gonna dive in here a little bit too. Liz, this is delicious.
Chicken on
This is so delicious.
All natural. Everything's from scratch as always. So it's good stuff right in there.
What do we have in here? I see layers of lots of love in here.
You know, the layer in the bottom, it's my favorite food from Fiesta, and all year round, corn in a cup. We make it at the Grayson location, and it's white corn, Mexican cream, fresh cheese. The salsa that we have, the red sauce, it's homemade. It's delicious.
It's looking really good. We got the chicken on a stick here. What you working on over there? Daniela's got to make her own little sandwich over there. That's very smart. I love to see that. I don't know if we're going to finish that in time, but you guys are going hard at work.
It's too
you can actually enjoy it, right?
We're
You're savoring. I know I'm not a part of the competition, but I might be helping a little bit, you guys. I want to taste some of this too.
Both of them need help.
What are your hours and location?
We have 2 locations, 410 in Nacogdoches, where we started the food truck, and Grayson Street. It's right here around the corner.
All right, come down. All right, fingers down. Sorry, I got so distracted. I'm eating too. All right, let's see who ate the most. Jen, you took a bite of your chicken on a stick. So did you. Come on, Shelby.
This is like half a bite.
So, Liz, you've got to be the one to be the judge. So let us know which one wins.
So hard.
I don't know.
Could it be a tie? Because they ate the chicken on a stick, but this one's
They
ate
ate the
more
chicken
of
on the stick
that.
now. That might be the way to lean. I don't know. All right, pick one. You got to pick one.
It's okay, we'll eat our sorrows.
I'm not sorry, because I'm taking my time enjoying it.
All right, so what is your most popular item here at your restaurant?
The most popular is the bean and cheese taco. It's the best seller. San Antonio loves bean and cheese.
And what about favorite Fiesta food? What's your favorite Fiesta food?
Corn in a cup.
Corn in a cup, hands down. Ladies, how did that feel? What was your favorite thing? There's a lot in there to eat.
Well, you know, I love chicken on a stick.
Chicken on a
Jen,
stick.
you got your wish. You got your wish because you were asking for chicken on a stick. We didn't have time earlier, so thank you for that, Liz.
Your wishes came true.
Yes, they did. All right, well, for more information, make sure you guys head to SALive.com, click on the As Seen on SA Live tab, or just scan the QR code on your screen. All right, up next, you guys, meet the people behind the wheel. We hop into the passenger seat and take a ride with the drivers of the Battle of Flowers Parade floats.
Fiesta Flambeau is America's largest illuminated night parade. Watch it live on KSAT 12 May 3rd, starting at 7.
Or stream the parade in Español on KSAT Plus. Dos formas de vernos.
Fiesta Flambeau on KSAT, powered by Gomez Law.
At AHIA, we're not just celebrating Fiesta, but also our 30th anniversary. With 5 convenient locations across the city, we can help you find an affordable health or life insurance plan suitable for your needs. Viva Fiesta and Viva AHIA!
It's all about choices, and the choice to attend Ready to Work turned my life around. I needed a fresh start, and I chose Ready to Work, and it changed my life. With emergency funding available, I was able to take advantage of that. I completed my job training without worrying about how I was going to make ends meet. They assisted with financial counseling, they helped my resume stand out, and they also got me ready for job interviews. My case manager worked with me every step of the way. Now I'm excited to build my career thanks to Ready to Work.
Hola, bienvenidos a Next Level Urgent Care.
En Next Level Urgent Care, entienden que las lesiones no esperan a la próxima cita disponible. La aplicación Next Level le permite ponerse en línea virtualmente, lo que significa que su médico lo verá antes.
Hello, my name is Natalie Gomez, and for over 50 years, the Gomez Law Firm has been fighting for our community, and we are so proud to be the official law firm for Fiesta San Antonio. Fiesta is serious community business because when we Fiesta for San Antonio, we give back to over 100 nonprofits that assist in benefit basic needs, arts and culture, historic preservation, and education.
Gomez Law fight, Gomez Law cares.
Sauced and tossed chicken strips at DQ. So saucy, so craveable. They're making everyone go beast mode. Well, almost everyone.
For over 35 years, La Michoacana Meat Market has been the home to original and authentic marinated meats here in Texas. Whether you're dining in at our in-store taqueria or taking your favorite cuts home to your grill, you know you'll always get the best quality meats for the perfect carne asadas here at La Michoacana Meat Market. So fire up the grill and invite La Familia. La Michoacana Meat Market, home of the original and authentic marinated meats.
At AHIA, we're not just celebrating Fiesta, but also our 30th anniversary. With 5 convenient locations across the city, we can help you find an affordable health or life insurance plan suitable for your needs. Viva Fiesta and Viva AHIA!
More weather, more traffic. GMSA, built for our community. With the news you need starting at 5 a.m. Then at 7 a.m., take GMSA with you using KSAT Plus. Wake up with GMSA.
All right, you go to the Battle of Flowers parade, and this is what you're used to seeing, those gorgeous sparkly floats that we see with all the gorgeous flowers. But this would not go anywhere down the street without this guy right here. Hello? Anybody in there? Oh, we've got Caroline in here. And this is how the floats get down the street. All right, Caroline, this is not something people see every day.
No, definitely not. And we hope you don't really notice. We want the focus to be on the float and the kids on the float, but the floats don't go down the route without the people inside of this.
Yes. And you know, I thought from the outside, how do they see out of that? But it's not too bad. They obviously need to be able to see where they're going.
No, we want them to be able to see. And that's another reason we tell people, please stand back.
Yes.
They really can't see that much except directly in front of them.
Okay, and who makes these and how do they come together?
Our float builder builds all of these little cages for us.
Wow.
Yes.
So they also do that?
Yes.
Okay, I hear you have a couple that's been doing this for quite some time. So you guys, let's start with, how long have you been doing what you do here with the parade? Specifically, let's start with the driving and the little, whatever you call it. The little cart? Yeah, the cart.
So I've been driving the carts for 16 years now. This will be year number 16. Got picked up doing this through Northeast Independent School District. I was one of their dispatchers when Battle of Flowers first came to them. And the second year at it, the operations manager passed it off and said, I don't have time to coordinate, so if you could please help me with this, make it happen. And I've been coordinating it ever since.
That's amazing. Why was it important for you guys to do it together? How did that come to be? I think that's awesome.
A bonding experience and just kind of hanging out with friends and coworkers, because a lot of them are my coworkers and we're his coworkers. So it's just fun. And now our kids are in it with us.
So kids are helping too. What do they say? What's their feedback?
They like it. They enjoy it. Our oldest has done it, what, 3 years now?
Correct, yes. This is her third year. And then our third daughter, this will be her third year as well. And then our son, this will be his first year.
Wow, so keeping it in the family. What would you say is the most challenging part about when you're in the parade and you're pushing through? And challenging, but also what's your favorite part too?
For me, my favorite part, it's a twofold answer for me. My first part of that is it's family time, because we do have our kids down there with us now. But then the second and probably more important and fun part for me is I love watching the little children. You know, the 6 and below, and they see the Chick-fil-A float and they just go berserk, jumping up and down. Or they see their sibling in the high school marching band and they're screaming and waving and, sister, I see you, I love you, I'm so happy and I'm so proud of you. And it brings a big warm fuzzy to me, but at times it also brings tears to my eyes to see that. It's great to get out in the community. We have an opportunity to be part of something that's much bigger than ourselves. And it's a behind-the-scenes role that a lot of people don't think about, which is very good for us, but it's also an opportunity to just get involved.
And next, can somebody get these ladies a fit check, please? We unravel our Fiesta decoration and turn our competitors into walking Fiesta hats. Our Fiesta fit checks.
My goal is to fix the garage door. It's easy to replace it, but it's fun to fix it.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
For over 75 years, Kielbasa has been proud to enrich lives in the community. Find Kielbasa smoked sausages at your local grocery store or come visit the company store. Wishing you a fun and safe Fiesta. From everyone at Kielbasa, Viva Fiesta!
Looking to add some sparkle to your space? At Feather Fluff and Flings, we specialize in seasonal decorating, event planning, and home staging, all with a custom personal touch. Woman-owned and proudly serving San Antonio and beyond, we bring decor to your door. Celebrate Fiesta in style. Visit The Hive at 2444 Brockton Street. Open Monday through Friday, 10 to 4, or by appointment. Or visit featherfluffandflings.com. Viva Fiesta with Feather Fluff and Flings. J. Anthony's Seafood brings you fresh and flavorful seafood at a price the whole family will love. With 4 locations in San Antonio, your next seafood craving is always close by.
Each dish is freshly prepared, made to order, and bursting with flavor. From grilled salmon, deviled shrimp, fried fish, fish tacos, shrimp cocktails, or burgers, there's something for everyone. Visit us today and immerse yourself in the flavor. J. Anthony's Seafood Cafe, made fresh daily.
Sunshine Cottage equips students who are deaf or hard of hearing with the tools and skills necessary to achieve their fullest potential with cutting-edge assistive hearing technologies and a supportive community. Through personalized approaches, we nurture confidence and provide an authentic school experience that goes beyond mere grade-level proficient. Discover how Sunshine Cottage can make a difference in your child's life. Visit sunshinecottage.org for more information. Bright futures begin here.
San Antonio, it's that time of year. Fiesta is here. As we celebrate with friends, family, and fun, remember, safety comes first. But if things don't go as planned, Carabin Law is here for you. At Carabin Law, we have real experience that gets real results. We care about our clients, and our lawyers will meet you as often as you need. So, if an accident happens, call us. Don't worry, we've got you. Fiesta safe, San Antonio.
For over 75 years, Kielbasa has been proud to enrich lives in the community. Find Kielbasa smoked sausages at your local grocery store or come visit the company store. Wishing you a fun and safe Fiesta. From everyone at Kielbasa, Viva Fiesta!
Welcome back to SA Live. All right, there we go. We are here. The Battle of Flowers after party presented by HEB. Are y'all having a good time? Yeah. All right. Next.
We're fed. We're fed.
Y'all have snacks, and now it's time to get a Fiesta pick check on, okay? So right now, you guys, actually, who's in the lead? Our sassy senoritas are in the, oh look, Daniela was so sure about that. We're not on the board yet.
In our hearts, we're in our hearts.
I think we'll know for sure after this next challenge, okay? So our next game is Vanity Fair for Fiesta, all right? One player will tape and tie typical Fiesta decorations to their teammates. So we gotta dress up. You guys have played this at a baby shower, bridal shower. All right, so you're gonna have 1 minute to complete the task, and I get to be the judge of this one, all right? So again, we want to thank Amos Party and Fiesta Store for our decorations and supplies. And contestants, I want y'all to go all out in this. I'll be looking for the most Fiesta coverage on your model. And who is going to strut their stuff the most? We're going to find out. So you guys have 1 minute, and I'm going to count you down right now. Ready, set, go. All right, ladies. Let's see. Okay, we started with the hat. That's very Fiesta. All right. All right, so we got some sashes. Sachet with the sashes. Sachet. Okay. Oh, we got some bright tulle in here. I'm so interested in seeing what you guys do with the tulle. You can do so much with that. Gotta go with the Fiesta glasses. All right. Come on, Jen, with the glasses. Let's see, Fiona. All right.
Luke, yeah.
All right, ladies. We've got some stylists over here. Listen, if we ever want to switch careers, I think we can have some fashionistas going on over here. Okay, we got about 30 seconds left, ladies, so make sure you really get this vision. Still go out, go hard. It's Fiesta. You can never be too big and too bold. Y'all like the tulle skirt situation that we've got going on? Okay, we got about 15 seconds, ladies, and then it is time to strut your Fiesta stuff. Am I cheating if I help you with your hat? Am I cheating? Okay. Oh, look, Daniela's a competitor. 2 and 1. Drop your decorations, ladies. You look good. I feel it. All right.
I know I look good right now.
This is where we do our motto strut and walk. Okay. I'm gonna let Fiona of Sassy Senoritas do hers. Let's go. Sachet. Right now, Daniela, can you tell me what she's got on right now? What was the vision?
Fiesta Americana. Oh, well, the Americana just fell.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's, you know, giving like Met Gala, so it's just like what you see when you look at it.
Art. It's walking Fiesta art. I love the vision behind it. Okay, and let's go, Jen. So Shelby, tell us the vision behind Jen's
So the vision was you get like the flowers kind of as a little cape, and then you get the little skirt, kind of a little tight action with the little tulle.
It's a little train that we got going on over here too. Very, very fashionable. Listen, this is really hard being a judge, having to pick between the two. I want to give my girls both a tie, but I'm gonna have to give it to my crazy Cascaronas. but y'all both look so fabulous, ladies. How do you feel, Jen Love? How do you feel, babe? We finally won. We finally won, you guys. All right, this is so fun. There's so much more in store. We've got so many more games to play. We got fashion, we've had food so far. And thank you again to HEB. There's still so much more coming up in store. And next, just like Fiesta, this organization is keeping history, culture, and traditions alive. And we get a beautiful performance from a ballet folklorico Sol de San Antonio at the Guadalupe Cultural Arts Center. And don't forget,
Peter Pepper Pizza isn't just fun, it's fun. And right now, fun is way bigger for only $1. You can make any large pizza and extra large for only $1 more. Fun is a price that's perfect any day of the week. At Peter Pepper Pizza, the fun is baked in.
I've lost my husband, and I don't know what to do. I'm completely overwhelmed.
You don't have to go through this alone. We're here to help you.
I don't even know where to begin. It's hard to even think straight right now. I want that company to pay for what happened.
Focus on your family. We'll handle the fight.
Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
If there is a business that has reservations about partnering with the Ready to Work program, we would encourage them to think about the importance of taking care of our community. This program is aiding in the overall quality of life for an individual. It truly reminds me of the saying, if you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day, but if you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. SA Ready to Work is helping individuals be successful for a lifetime.
As the HEB Boilmaster, I always get excited for the season because it's the most wonderful time of year for crawfish. And at HEB, we sell more crawfish in Texas than anyone. We're talking big, fresh, live Louisiana crawfish. Plus, with our in-store boils, we do the prepping, spicing, and cooking. So you can just pinch, pull, and be merry. HEB. Here, crawfish season is better.
Well, 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 if it isn't my biggest competitor, Davis Jeffries.
Hello again, Jeff. I saw your big win for $210 million. Impressive.
Somebody's got to make sure Texans get the verdicts and settlements they deserve.
Yeah, but I'm the best attorney there is. Why do people keep calling the fours?
Don't beat yourself up, kid. It's because we're here for our clients 24/7.
Man, I've got to negotiate more screen time.
Oh, you want more? Call the fours.
Peter Pepper Pizza isn't just fun, it's fun. And right now, fun is way bigger for only $1. You can make any large pizza and extra large for only $1 more. Fun is a price that's perfect any day of the week. At Peter Pepper Pizza, the fun is baked in.
Somebody cue me. All right, welcome back to SA Live Battle of Flowers Parade After Party presented by HEB. I'm cracking up right now because you think they were dressed for the rain. Okay, you think they dressed to protect themselves from the rain, but they're dressed to protect themselves from the slime. You guys ready for this next and final game?
I tell you, I thought I felt cool before in that outfit.
Listen.
It holds no candle to this.
I just want y'all to know there was never a time that I was so happy to be the judge and the game show host than right now, because my hair, we're not playing with that slime with that. All right, so this next game, you know how to play charades at home, but this is SA Live's version of charades. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give them a topic, a name, a Fiesta themed word, and one person is gonna have to guess on the team. So we're gonna get started right away because I wanna make sure that both people have a chance. So we're gonna first start with our crazy Cascarones chicas because they won last game. It's only right. It's only right. Who's gonna sit in the slime chair?
want me to go first?
Go for it. All right.
Already there, Jen.
So our lovely EP over here, shout out to Diana, is going to give us a name, and Shelby's going to have it, and then she's got to go ahead and, you know, charade it out.
Okay.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, showdown.
Float, wait, chop, stick, wait, punch.
You got about 20 seconds, too. I forgot to mention that fun part as well. You got about 20 seconds.
Okay, I'm so bad at this. Sombrero, wait, hat? Flower?
Okay.
Flowers.
5 more seconds.
Flowers.
Come on.
Flower crown.
3, 2, 1. Tell us what the name was, Shelby.
Battle of flowers.
Oh, it was Battle of the Flowers. Here we go. Jen Oh,
She was you. She was you last year.
yeah, she kind of got it back. Look, at least the slime matches your shirt. You look really good. You look really good. All right, well, we got to move on to our next contestant. All right, let's go. You ready, sassy senoritas? Who's going to be sitting? Okay. All right, same thing. I forgot to mention in the last one, but you got about 20 seconds. Okay. So work really hard. All right, in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Just run it.
Oh, let's go. Next one, next one. Oh, very great demonstrations there. You're going to be on my team.
Oh, piñata.
That should be illegal, but we'll give it to you. All right, last one. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Which way?
All right, we got 10.
Oh.
All right, we got 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8,
flower crown.
7, 6, 5, 4. She got eyes in the back of her head. 3, 2, and 1. All right, do we have time for one more session? Do we have time for one more? One more? We got to switch over to team. Yes, we do. All right. Come on, Shelby. Let's go. We got to get it. Come on. This is the last round. All right, Jen.
I can't move.
Here we go. 3, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Show me your shoes.
Oh, good job. Good job. Next one. Next one. That was great. That was great. Keep that same energy for these next 15 seconds.
I'm ready.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why do we get this?
That is so hard. Oh, man. Yes.
Dancing.
Yes.
There's no way to do that.
10 seconds. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wasn't paying attention to that clock over there. I wasn't paying attention to the clock over there. Come on, Shelby. Oh, my goodness. Man, listen, our crazy cascarones, chicas, y'all were in the lead until it came to the slime. I think we hope it rains this time. Wait, do we have one more time? Nope, we don't have any more time. I know, we wish we could get those sassy senoritas, but we want to thank everybody for watching, and most importantly, thank you so much, HEB, for presenting our Battle of the Flower Thread after party. I didn't do anything. Why did I get slime on me? Oh, man, you guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this, but make sure you guys tune in next week. It's starting to rain, but experience this celebration of our city every morning, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Here is a glimpse of what you can see. I mean, this is really what you probably hope you can see. Oh, my goodness, I'm running away. I'm running away. Oh, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, my.
It's all about choices, and the choice to attend Ready to Work turned my life around. I needed a fresh start, and I chose Ready to Work, and it changed my life. With emergency funding available, I was able to take advantage of that. I completed my job training without worrying about how I was going to make ends meet. They assisted with financial counseling, they helped my resume stand out, and they also got me ready for job interviews. My case manager worked with me every step of the way. Now I'm excited to build my career thanks to Ready to Work.
Sauced and tossed chicken strips at DQ. So delicious, so saucy, so craveable. They're making everyone go beast mode. Oh. Well, almost everyone. Oh. Try sauced and tossed chicken strips today in new spicy buffalo or honey barbecue. sure to bring out your inner beast.